Okay, we're on. Got the lightweight and masters women coming up now. We're running 2 flights. A flight will be going first, followed by B. Leanne, Celine, Aurora, Shakina, Ella, Caitlin, 01, Ashley, Sarah, Melissa, Jeanette, and Patricia will be in the first flight, starting with 60 kilos for Leanne. Kathy, Maria, Zara, Jacinta, Tran, Samantha, Taylor, Renee, Leasley, Ebony, Amanda, Camilla, and Faith will be in the second group. If anybody's watching, please let me know how the audio's going. And we will be kicking off in just a few minutes. Hey, the computer's not going to go down. What are you talking about?
I said if. Or did I say when?
I'm not sure which one you said.
Give us 1 minute before you call it. Just to get
Bro, I can wave. You just gotta have to check the order. I can't do much more. Sorry.
it's all right. It's just hard to first look though, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So what I can tell you is these guys are good, but they're not super quick. So you could probably afford to do it, 1 or 2 out rather than 2 or 3. But that's up to you guys.
We're just on because we're coming out first, so we just want to know before they.
Oh, first in the
First,
B group.
yeah, we're first. No, in the A group, first now.
Oh, Leanne's doing a clip as well. Oh my god.
Yeah. So we just need to know, like.
Yeah. David, how long till you going to kick off? Leanne's up first. Desmond, how long? Like a minute or 2? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get ready to start. Oh, the referee's head's in the way of the camera. Rod. No, you go where you got it. Can you move the camera somewhere? I'm not, maybe to the right. All right, we're going to get ready. Give us a sec while we adjust the camera. No, you run out of cable in a sec. Keep going. No, you're going to have to, like, right here, over this way. With your stuff. Yeah, we can turn the music down. Yep. Yep. And there we go. Okay. Camera's ready. Leanne's ready. Yep, that's good, Rod. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. It'll be good enough. Okay. Platforms ready, referees are ready. Tech desk are ready. Okay, here we go. Leanne DeWart coming out. Bars loaded. She's an equipped lifter. And referee's happy with that. That's a good lift. Okay, onto our second lifter now is Celine with 62.5.
Man.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to have the lights for this one. because the referees are using mechanical light system. The bar is loaded, 62.5 kilos. Let's see how she goes for an opening attempt. Celine is the first lifter today from Omni Fitness in Western Sydney. They've got a huge crew here, supported by a couple of coaches who have just recently completed the APU coaching course. Gets a squat command, great depth. And that's a good lift. So Aurora will be up next, 65 kilos. Aurora is a junior from Newcastle Barbell. So one of Courtney Miller's.
Celine, 67.5.
Thank you. So our platform crew had a little bit of trouble getting the rack height set there, but we should be good to go in a matter of seconds. I do apologise about the camera angle. There isn't a great deal we can do about it due to the setup that we've got here, but hopefully you can see enough. Bar is loaded for Aurora. Huge depth there. Looked like a very easy squat. And the referees are happy with it. Good lift. Same weight for Shakina, same rack height. Just tightening up some loose nuts down the bottom there. Centering the bar. And the bar is loaded. Let's see how she goes for her first attempt.
Can we please move Laura's rack height down to?
Down to?
Whatever it is, down to.
Yeah, we can do that. Shakina's got 30 seconds on the clock. Her knee sleeves weren't folded all the way down. Come on. 10. Let's go. And the referees say it's a good lift. Just ran out of time. I reckon she got that start call as we had 1 second left on the clock.
Yeah, like
If she hasn't started, she's got to start. If she gets the start call, yeah. So I can't see or hear the head referee. But the fact that they gave her white lights, I'm assuming that because they can, Muzz can see the time from here.
Yeah.
They can say timed out because they pulled her up on the side.
Shake 70.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Speeds.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah. All right, Ella now, 75 kilos. And the bar is loaded. A junior lifter. Weighed in at 54.2 kilos. Looks pretty good for an opener. Yes, referees are happy. Good lift. Bar goes to 80 kilos now for Caitlin.
80.
And the bar's loaded for Caitlin. 80 kilo opener. Oh, she's another one with her socks touching her knee sleeves. You cannot have your socks touching your knee sleeves. You can't have your socks touching your knee sleeves. There's another one out the back. That's 3 lifters now this morning. There's another one. Well, can you just go tell them all? There's a girl.
Alright. Wow, that was good.
And good lift. So far everybody's hit their opening attempt. Chow up next. A Masters lifter. Weighed in at 51.2 kilos. And a 90 kilo opening attempt. Let's see how she goes.
Stop, elbows down.
And the bar is loaded.
Elbows down. Elbows down, chest up. Push! Yes.
And what did the referee say? Yes, 3 white lights. Good lift. Right, we're going good now. The platform crew are getting into their groove. Ashley Cummings is going for 100. For 100 kilos for her opener. $63-kilo lifter in the open age category.
5 here, 195.
And the bar's loaded. Let's see how she goes. Again, if there's anybody watching at home, send me a message. Or send someone a message. Tell us how the live stream's going. I'm not getting any feedback, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. But as always, there isn't much we can do about the camera angle. I apologise. That's just due to the setup we've got here. That was a good lift for Ashley. So we're keeping the bar at the same weight now, just adjusting the rack heights for Sarah. Let's see how Sarah goes for opening attempt.
Actually, 110.
Thank you. And the bar is loaded for Sarah. I didn't lock her knees to start. That's why it took so long to get the start ball. Locked her knees, got the start, did a great opening attempt there. So the referees, yep, happy with that. That's a good lift. Mel's up next with 112.5. I keep saying 102. 112.5 kilos.
Sarah, 107.
And then after her will be Jeanette, another equipped Masters lifter with 120 kilos for her. But Mel up next. Let's see how she goes. And the bar is loaded. Bit of a slower lift there, but that's okay because it was a good lift. Okay, so now we're going to Jeanette, 120 kilos.
Melissa, 117.5.
Okay, so now we're going to Jeanette, 120 kilos. All right, final, just the rack height, center of the bar, make sure the plates are good, and there we go, we get the bar loader call. 120 kilos for her opener. Just the rack height, center of the bar, make sure the plates are good, and there we go, we get the bar loader call. 120 kilos for her opener. Control coming down, really had to work that suit to hit that, but it was a good lift. The referee's very happy, she should be very happy. And we'll probably be taking a decent jump for her second. Yeah, there we go, 127.5 for her second, I've just heard. 127. So the final lifter for this round is Patricia with also 120 kilos. An open lifter. And she's lifting classic today. Wearing those new ins and knee sleeves that everyone's raving about. Don't complain to me about how stiff they are until you've had Colin Webb wrap your knees 8 times with 2-meter wraps. It's not a good feeling. Patricia though, 2 white lights, it's a good lift. And back to the top. So Leanne is up next. Our other equipped lifter today, 65 kilos for her second attempt. The coach is just finishing up wrapping her knees now. Thank you. And the platform crew, yep, they're getting good now. Let's go, Leanne. Bars loaded. She confidently marches out of the platform. All right, let's see how she goes. Great depth, great control. Yes. Gave the referees absolutely no doubt as to the proficiency of that lift. Now Celine, 67.5.
Leanne, 70.
Celine's coming out, 67.5. I just heard that Leanne is taking 70 kilos for her third attempt. I'm a little bit disappointed. I reckon she's got a hell of a lot more than that in her, but that's okay. Celine stands strong. Almost got out of position there halfway up. Was able to recover, and the referees are happy. So good lift there. She'll be taking a 5 kilo jump for her third. The bar is loaded now. Shekinah. My sincerest apologies. I've heard a few different variations this morning. Good depth there. Bit of a grind. But it was a good lift. Well done. For Shekinah?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. 72.5 for Aurora. So far we haven't had a single missed lift, which is fantastic. All these women are lifting very well within the rules, within their abilities. So hopefully we see a few take some big attempts for their third. Great bounce. Slow down a little. Referees are happy. So Aurora gets her second attempt. Let's see if Ella can do the same. Why is it a rear camera angle? I know. I'm sorry, Chris. The way that the platform is set up, it's without a 20-meter USB extension cable, which doesn't exist when you're trying to send video across USB. I can't do anything about the camera angle. I know it's a bit of a shame. Hopefully between squat and bench we can try and do something about it. Ella now 80 kilos. And for those who are wondering why there are no lights being displayed, we're using analog, mechanical. Well, they're still electric. Good lift there for Ella. We're using the Maxi Bristow lights, which are, he was telling me, 35 years old. He's never had to change the light bulb on them. Very reliable. But unfortunately, it means that I can't display the lights on the screen. See, this isn't too bad, right? It's good when there's more than one person. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that once. I'm never doing it again.
Too much.
Yeah.
When people come over and ask you questions,
Right. I'm doing this and I've got to listen to you and oops. And the bar's loaded for Caitlin now. Shout out to Chris Ross from Adonis Athletics Penrith, who's watching along at home. Hopefully he's got it up in the gym. But if anybody else is watching, yeah, let us know. And that was a good lift there. Once again, all of the women are getting all of their, well, they've got all of their first attempts, are getting all of their second attempts as well. They qualifying competition for the New South Wales State Championships, which will be happening in the second half of the year. So some of them it could be their first comp. Bar loader for chow. Some of them it's the first comp. Some of them are seasoned lifters who just love being on the platform.
1895.
Oh no. Oh. It's alright, she stayed with it. She was able to stand it up with the help of the spotters. Unfortunately, no lift there.
Same again.
107.5 kilos for Sarah. The quality is pretty good. You know what? That's the nicest thing anybody has ever said about a live stream that I've done. So thank you, Chris. Bar loader for Sarah. If anybody else is watching, thank you. You know, it's really good being able to stream powerlifting competitions. It's really good being invited to Newcastle Barbell to help out for the Bristow Open. Huge competition, close to 100 lifters over 2 days, including an entire session of women. So not just a flight, an entire session which is purely women. Fantastic to see at this level of competition. And they're all doing very well as well. Like Sarah there, who gets her second attempt, 2-1. The referee closest to us, I'm assuming she scored that one for depth.
Sarah 115.
Yeah, bar get centered. Bar loaded pull for Ashley. And good lift for Ashley. Fantastic. Again, I haven't seen this many white lights in quite a while, mainly because I'm used to equip lifting where every second lift in training is a fail. There we go. Now we're talking. Ashley's taken 10 kilo jumps for her second and third attempts. That's great to see. Mel's up now with 117.5. Let's see how she goes. Great depth, great control. Referees are happy. She's happy. Everyone's happy. You know what? It's a powerlifting competition. How could you not be? Yes, before anybody asks, I do actually enjoy watching powerlifting.
22.5.
Helps me go to sleep. No, I enjoy it. Watching the lifters give their all. Watching the equipped lifters struggle to get depth, struggle to get the bar to their chest. It adds a whole new dimension to the lifting. Watching newbies, whether they're sub-juniors, juniors, masters lifters who have decided to get into strength training and found powerlifting along the way. It's great watching people push themselves. And Jeanette get 3 white lights. So she'll be taking a jump for her third. And we're going to round this fight out with Patricia, 130 kilos. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Yep. Yep. The first full send of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Jeannie's coming out with 140 for a third. A 12.5 kilo jump. Patricia now 130. Hey, and referees, happy with that. That's a good lift. So that's all of the second round of fight A done. We're moving on to the third round now. So the third and final attempt at squats for these women. And there has been 1 failed attempt. And I reckon she's got it too. Let's see. So they strip the bar, load 70 on for the end. She's got a very tight knee wrap on. You can tell the discomfort's there. He walks out. So Leanne is an international referee with the IPF. She's been with the APU since its inception, has been lifting for a long time. Great depth, great control. That's a good lift. I hope so. Oh, really? Yeah, it's plugged in. Yeah, so Leanne been lifting for a long time. I think she was saying this is her first competition in 5 years. So great to see her back. Have trained with her, been refereed by her many times now. And I didn't actually realise it had been that long since she's been on the platform. So taking it easy today. She's got a lot more potential. Let's see how Celine goes for her third attempt. From OmniFans. Oh no, got speed wobbles a little bit. Took over. The squatters had to take it off her, so unfortunately no lift there. And I'm very close. Now on to 75 kilos. So if anybody's wondering, if anybody's watching, bar's loaded now, Shekinah. 75 kilos. If anybody's wondering, when we change lifters and you get the information screen, the star around the lifter's PB indicates that that is a PB that they have set in this competition. So we either don't have information from Open Powerlifting, maybe I spelt the name wrong, or potentially this is the first ever competition. Unfortunately, I can't tell. But either way, according to me, this is a PB squat for her. Looks like she cut depth a little bit there. 2 white lights. That's a good lift. and she gets all 3 squat attempts. Fantastic. Aurora goes to 77.5 for her 3rd attempt. Coached by Courtney Miller. And the bar is loaded. 77.5 kilos. A 5 kilo jump from her opener. Coached by Courtney. Wearing an Iron Takes belt. I've got one of them. I use it for benching to hold my shirt down. You don't see too many of them, so that's really good. Wow. That was deep. That was very deep, very strong. Got a whole bunch of support from the locals as she jumps off the stage. Really good to see her friends and training buddies get behind her. And hopefully we see more of that as the weekend progresses. Huh? Not my comp, bro. Oh. Ella storms out for her 3rd attempt. No, unfortunately, not there today. But that'll be their next comp for sure. How big are your hands?
Oh, shit. Oh, 3 seconds.
3 seconds.
Yeah, thanks, Rod.
Oh.
3 seconds.
No, you're gonna have that one.
Do you want to eat them or throw them? Eat them or throw them away?
Oh, you don't throw on the live stream. What are you doing? Got a mouthful of lollies.
Time. Set it up.
Talking to yourself for hours at a time the whole weekend drives you a little bit crazy. Takes up a lot of your energy as well. So having some Alan's mixed lollies, great way to keep me sane. Right. There we go. And the referees are happy. 2 white lights.
Too wide. Well done.
Almost got stuck again at the middle. Was able to grind it through and she got there. And Caitlin now 95 kilos. No. Lost that position at the bottom. Just like I've lost the mouse. Where's my mouse? Sorry. 115 kilos for Sarah. We have 5 lifters left in this round of squats before we move on to flight B. Bar loaded for Sarah. No, she definitely didn't get it. How easy is that to change that?
Yeah, it's easy.
Oh, yeah. Sarah's coached by Tom Bulk from the gym that Tom's from. I can't remember. Hip shot back. She got it. 3 white lights. Oh, Tom Bulk from Bulk Training Systems. And Prime Performance, of course. Not that I'm plugging anyone. Ashley's on the platform before they've even finished saying her name. She wants to get this one out of the way. 120 kilos for a third and final attempt. A 10 kilo increase from her second. Let's see how she goes. Ooh. No, unfortunately, no lift. Fell back, lost her balance. She's okay. The platform crew are okay. Muscle clean it up. Ooh, you can't do 56. No. Yeah. So it's got to be a multiple of 2.5. Cheers, bro. 55? Wait. Oh, it's already 57.5. Yeah. Oh. No, that's only if you need a change. Sorry about that. Bar's loaded now. Mel, 122.5 kilos. The second penultimate lifter in this flight. I hope someone's listening. Let's see, the only time I'm ever going to use penultimate. We'll slow at the bottom, fast at the top. Great lockout and a good lift. Our final 2 lifters in this round. 140 kilos for Jeanette, 140 kilos for Patricia. Both 63 kilo lifters. Jeanette is M3, which means she's born sometime in the late 50s, 60s. And she's lifting equipped. Patricia is an open lifter. So they've both got strengths and weaknesses. Let's see if they can both get 140. Please don't make my TV fall over. Okay. Oh, look at that table. For anybody following along at home, my TV is sitting on a very flimsy table. If you breathe on it, it moves. Jeanette now, 140 kilos. Yes, everyone gets behind her. Referees are happy. It's a good lift. She gets all of her squat attempts. That's fantastic. So Jeanette was the first one to get 140 kilos today. Can Patricia do the same? Yeah, and if anybody is watching, let us know how the live stream's going. Patricia now coming out with 140 kilos. Let's see how she goes. The final lifter in this flight before we move on to Group B. And Kathy is going to be up first with 60 kilos. Can she? Yes, she can. What do the referees say? Yes, 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Okay, that's it for flight A. Moving on to Group B now. So the lifting order: Kathy, Maria, Zara, Jacinta, Tran, Samantha, Taylor, Renee, Leslie, Ebony, Amanda, Camilla, and Faith. Starting on 60 kilos for Kathy and going up to 122.5 kilos for Faith's opener. This is all of these women's first lift for this competition. For some of them, it could be their first lift ever. I don't have that information in front of me. So best of luck to all of them. I'm going to switch back to the screen as soon as the referees are in position and the bar is loaded. Isn't this exciting, everyone?
I'm excited.
Yeah? Oh, well, you know. Wait, you train here? You want to coordinate? Oh.
We both do.
Oh, right. So
Got the two newie girls up first from Barbell.
there we go. So Kathy and Maria are both new. First comp ever?
Second,
Oh, second comp
second
ever.
comp. Both coached by Courtney.
Oh. Are they competing against? No, they're not, unfortunately. Different weight classes, different age groups, but I'm sure there'll be a bit of internal competition to keep them going. Okay, so we're all good to go. One of the spotters got to tuck his shoe in, his shoelace, his socks, something. And the bar is loaded for Kathy.
Extend his authority.
On your Mars.
Let's go!
Controlled walk out there by Kathy. Stands up tall. And 3 white lights. It's a good lift. So, always a great feeling when you get your squat opener. I mean, I would know. I haven't done it for a couple of years now. No. I have got my squat opener.
Second.
Thank you. With equipped lifting and with nerves and with trying to cut body weight, there are so many variables, so many things that can go right or wrong. And it's the same for the raw lifters as well, don't get me wrong. But yeah, for the beginner lifters, those who don't have a lot of experience, getting that first squat is such a huge boost to your confidence. You know, you've done all the prep, you've done all your warm-ups, you've got through weigh-in and gear check, and to finally come out and do a squat that meets the referee's expectations is a great feeling. The bar is loaded for Maria now, also from Newcastle Barbell. This is her second ever competition. Is she coming? Nope, got distracted. The girls on the tech desk giving her a bit of a hurry up. Still got 30 seconds to start her lift. She wastes no time though. Yes. Good lift from Maria. Yeah. She doesn't put in a 1981.
Punch for the second.
100.
Yep, from Maria.
So coming up, we've got Camilla lifting as a Masters 4, which is incorrect. I've just put the wrong information in. I'll fix it. No, she's not on one. Yeah. And Zara gets a squat call, great depth. And referees are happy. Great work, Zara. Oh, another one from Omni, of course. Who's the junior? Oh, yeah, I don't have a... What year was she born? Thank you. Jacinta now, 92.5 kilos. So the IPF rules regarding weight classes, the lifter, it goes off the age they turn in that calendar year. So if you turn, I don't know, 17 in that calendar year between January and December, then you are a sub-junior lifter. It used to be the day that they were born. Jacinta gets her first attempt. And we go on to 100 kilos now for Tran. Oh, what was Zara?
Zara, 95.
Thank you. So yeah, it used to be based on the day that they were born. Now it's much easier if you turn that year within the calendar year, then that sets your age class. So if I was to turn 40 this year, I would be a masters lifter, regardless of if I was 39 at the time of competition. Bars loaded for Tran now. And so, some of our lifters haven't given us the birth year, the year that they were born, or their age. And so the computer automatically puts them in as a Masters 4 lifter rather than an open lifter. So we had to fix that one for some of them, make sure that they're competing against the right people. And Tran now, very smooth for our opener. 2 white lights, it's a good lift.
Tran
107?
107.
Yep. 105 for Samantha. From Newcastle, another one of Courtney's. And the bar is loaded. Yeah, look pretty good for me. Referees are happy as well. It's a good lift. 107.5 now for Taylor.
115 next.
Thank you. Hey, anybody listening at home, let me know how the audio is, if it's too loud, too quiet, too noisy. Ooh. I pressed the wrong button. Getting distracted, doing too many things at once, but good lift for Taylor.
117.5.
Okay, getting ready for Renee. 110 kilos for her opener. Bar is loaded. And I really, really need a mouse pad. If anybody's listening and they're in the Newcastle area, please bring me a mouse pad so I don't press the wrong button. Renee now, 110 kilos for her opener. Ooh, 3 reds. On depth, I believe. Hmm?
Do we know why the lift failed?
No.
Well,
There
yeah.
we go. Referee said that was not deep enough. The lifter must descend until the hip crease is below the top of the knee joint. Leslie now, 115 kilos. Another one from Omni. Very composed on the platform. And 3 white lights there. Bar remains at 115 kilos for Ebony, a Newcastle Barbell fan favourite. So I apologise to everybody listening for what's about to happen to the microphone. What was that?
She's a comment.
I know, but what was? But so long as she's having fun, who am I to say? Look pretty easy. Referees are happy. 2 white lights. So there are 3 referees looking from 3 separate angles, 2 on the side, 1 in front. They can all see different things and they see the same things differently, especially depth. Very hard to call from the front. Yeah. You only need 2 white lights for your lift to be successful. So you need a majority vote. So if you get 2 white lights and 1 red light, it still counts towards your total. Amanda now, 120 kilos. She's an M1 lifter from Central Coast Barbell. Which today means she's also coached by Courtney. Where's Luke? Wow, that was quick. Courtney's still saying faster. That was pretty quick. 3 white lights, she gets it. 2 lifters to go in this round. The first round of spots for Flight B, Camilla and Faith.
127.5 for the net.
Yep.
So Camilla will be coming up with 120 kilos, and then Faith with 122.5. Bar is loaded for Camilla. Another one coached by Tom Bulk. Camilla's been lifting for quite a while now. If I'm not mistaken, at one point she was one of the best, or the best, 84 kilo lifters in New South Wales. And that looks pretty good. Yep, referees are happy. So Camilla gets 3 white lights. Our final squat for this round is Faith, 122.5. Yeah. And Faith now, 122.5, junior lifter. Oh, very slow descent, great control. Flew up, 2 white lights, it's a good lift. And that's it for the first round of squats. So on to our second attempt, starting with Kathy at 70 kilos. Coach is waiting to see what they're going to do with Faith for her second attempt. For a local comp, it's great to see so many coaches who understand the rules, understand who their lifters are competing against and how they're going to play the game tactically to maximise the lifter's chance. Bar loaded for Kathy now, 70 kilos. So yeah, powerlifting, squat, bench press, and deadlift. You get 3 attempts at each, and the weight cannot decrease. So if you open, say, 60 kilos, you cannot go 50 for your next. You have to go up. Kathy controls the bar down. 2 red lights, no lift. So failed that one for depth. She might try that again. She might go up. No, coach is playing it safe, so she's going to reattempt that for her third. But yes, the winner is the person who has the highest total, which is your best squat, your best bench press, and your best deadlift per weight class, age group, and whether or not you're raw or equipped. Zara is coming out with 95 kilos, a 5 kilo increase on her first attempt. So when you combine that with a bench and deadlift, that will increase our total by 5 kilos. We have a combination of age groups and weight classes here with the women. So it's hard to say who's competing against who until the very end. Zara sinks that one, gets 3 white lights, and increases her total by 5 kilos. Thank you. Maria, 100 kilos. Another Newcastle Barbell favourite. Straight into it. Two red lights, unfortunately. So she's failed that one for depth. Was it? Yeah. What were they saying about the pool? Yeah.
2 lights.
Yeah. Oh, that's what they meant. 102.5 for Jacinta.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Go hard or go home. So Maria, oh, Jacinta now, sorry. Nope. Fell back. Lost the bar. Got in the way of the spotters, but that's okay. They worked it out. They're a fantastic crew. They're a well-oiled machine now. They're getting pretty good. So, Fran, 107.5 for her second attempt.
Jacinta 102.5.
Yep.
And the rack height for Zara 1 down.
Done. Let's go, Tran. 107.5 kilos. And the referee say 3 white lights. Great work, Tran. 110 kilos for an A from Omni. Let's see how she goes with this one.
The Tran 112.5.
Let's go, Renee. Failed her first attempt for depth, I believe. I can't remember. So she's trying 110 kilos again. Let's see what happens. That looks great. 3 white lights, referees were happy. So she failed her first attempt at 110. She got it on her second, which means she's in the competition now. And let's see how she goes for her third. That looks great.
120.
Thank you. So there is a fan blowing. Well, there are fans everywhere in here. It's quite warm today. Sam now from Newcastle coming out. But yes, if the audio is no good, make sure you let me know. I'm referring to the audio quality. I'm not referring to the commentary quality. My apologies if it's not up to spec. Let's go, Sam. Had to work for that one. Unfortunately, 2 red lights. 4 depth. But she'll be back for her third. She'll be able to get that easily.
Same for the next one, 115.
So Coach Courtney taking it pretty easy. Going to reattempt 115 rather than go up. Taylor now 117.5 kilos for her second attempt. 10 kilo jump from her first attempt. Gets the squat goal. Great depth, great control. Easy second attempt. 3 white lights. Big jump, big jump.
Yeah, 127.5.
10 kilo jump first to second, 10 kilo jump for a second to third. She's got a lot of potential. So really great to see her come out for a third attempt, see what she can do. The bar gets tightened and straightened. The bar loaded call comes from the MC. Leslie's coming out. 122.5 kilos. Hey, Leslie's. My mouth's getting really dry. I should drink water, but these are so much better. Thank you. Strong walk out there. Slow and controlled. And it's a good lift. Oh no, watch out. Ebony's up next. What's she going to do if she comes onto the platform this time? Yeah, I saw that before. She's not pulling faces, she's just in the zone.
Leslie, 130.
Courtney Miller, coaching social media, camera duties, hype girl. Let's see what Ebony does. Let's go, Ebony. Good. 3 white lights. Referees are happy. Her gym buddies are happy. She's happy.
130 for the third.
Oh, really? Wait, one. Amanda now 127.5 kilos for her second squat. To see every person in this flight has gotten at least one attempt. I'm sure we're going to see some great lifting in the third round. Amanda sinks her second attempt, shoots it up, and gets 3 white lights. Alright, so 3 lifters this round, 127.5 kilos. Makes it easier for the spotters and loaders, who are doing a fantastic job right now.
And 132.5.
Yep. The bar's loaded for Faith now. The second lifter doing 127.5 this round. Junior lifter in the under 76 kilo class from Omni Fitness in Western Sydney. Delayed start call there because she wasn't quite standing up with the bar at the commencement. 2 white lights, it's good enough. She gets 127 and then we'll return for a third. Murray, the side referee there, given a little bit of assistance. You have to stand erect with your knees locked. We had a high-profile lifter at the recent championships. We got red lights for not standing up straight. Camilla's coming out now, 127.5 kilos. She's been lifting a long time. She knows what to do.
136.5.
Ooh, nice. Let's see what Camilla can do. Calm and controlled for Camilla. 3 white lights. Let's see what she does for her third. But for now, strip the bar down to 70 kilos for Kathy's third and final squat attempt. Let's see what she can do.
135 for Camilla.
Thank you. Come on, Mouse. Come on, Mouse. I believe in you. Yes, as I was saying, I'm working on one of those $10 Bunnings tables, the trestle tables. It's a horrible surface for a mouse. If anybody has a mouse pad, please and thank you. But now Kathy, her third and final squat, 70 kilos, reattempting after failing on her second. Let's see if she can get this one. I think that might have been a bit high. Yes, and so do the referees, unfortunately. She fails her third for depth. Under 100 kilos for Zara now. Bar is loaded for Zara, 100 kilos from Omni Fitness. Come on, Zara. No. Oh. Ooh, don't. Oof. She stayed with it. No lift. So unfortunately there, she got it way too deep, got stuck in the hole, and the spotting crew weren't able to help her. Coffee? What? Me? Coffee?
Place next to
Oh, are you closing? Sorry, I need a coffee. Very strong flat white, please. Yeah, with milk. Huh? Bar is loaded for Jacinta, 102.5 from Newcastle Barbell. I mean, doesn't every power lifter function on lollies and caffeine in some sort? Jacinta's re-attempting 102.5. Great depth. Oh, no. No, unfortunately. Wasn't there. She almost had that. Got stuck driving that one up. You can see as soon as her hips shot up, she didn't have the lower back and posterior strength to good morning it up. That's a great attempt anyway. Let's go, Maria. Our third Newcastle Barbell lifter of this fight. Following after Kathy and Jacinta. Let's see how Maria goes. 107.5 for her third attempt. I think that might have been a bit high, but it looked alright. No. Unfortunately. And Tran finishes repping her wrists before coming out for her third attempt. 112.5 kilos. Oh, really? Like, technical question?
When's the bench? What's the lift? Who's lifting?
Oh, great work, Tran. 2 white lights, it's a good lift. $115 now for Samantha. Could one of you two do like there's going to be a 10-minute break for bench? Like no one seems to know. Yeah. Thank you so much. I don't have any cash, so I thought you would do it. Thank you. Samantha now, 115. So to give all of the lifters a chance to rest and recuperate and warm up for bench press, there is a 10-minute break between squats and bench. Everyone gets behind Samantha, and she gets 3 right. Great work, Samantha. She failed 115 for her second. She comes back, gets it for her third. Everyone gets behind Samantha.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god, I forgot about them. Bar is loaded for Renee. I'm very excited. I just remembered all of the brownies that Courtney baked for us. Brownies, lollies, coffee. I'm in paradise. Go for it. Wait, I thought I did something wrong. Let's go, Renee. We'll chat to work for it. It was good. 3 white lights. So she gets 120 for her third and final squat. Who cuts a brownie piece so small? Who does that?
Courtney Miller.
Well, I haven't had one brownie. I've had quarter of the brownie.
Apply it. Just portion it out.
I do need to lose some weight before my time, so I should.
That's what I'm doing
say
at the
thank
moment. I lost 2 kilos last week. Wake up this week.
you. Yeah. Taylor now, 127.5.
It's like he was telling me it's okay.
Taylor has been lifting for 3 weeks. No. That is fantastic. I don't know how true it is, but
On that note,
wow, no, great technique. 3 white lights. She hasn't failed a lift today.
Taylor's only been lifting for 3 weeks. Did you say Taylor's only been lifting for 3 weeks?
Oh, she hasn't trained for 3. Oh, Taylor hasn't trained for 3 weeks. She's had a bit of a break before comp, which is probably the worst time to take time off training. Leslie now coming out, 130 kilos from Omni Fitness. I'm not calling Omni Fitness from Western Sydney anymore. It's from the Penrith region, Mount Druitt. The best part of Greater Sydney. I still think Penrith and the Penrith area is completely separate. That's okay. Leslie with 130. Three white lights, it's a good lift. And she's another one who gets all 3 of her squat attempts today. Great work by the coach, great attempt selection. And we're straight into it, 130 again. Ebony comes out. Why did she waddle? Yeah. Ebony being Ebony. Oh, sinks it. Probably went a little bit too far. But 3 white lights, she gets it.
Yeah. Looks really easy. Looks easy.
And all of the Newcastle Barbell crew get behind her. They're very proud of her. So Amanda's up now, 132.5 for her third and final squat. 5 kilo jump from her second. So Amanda's from Central Coast Barbell, based out of Gosford. She's been coached by Courtney Miller today, owner of Newcastle Barbell. On behalf of Luke, again, sinks it nice and quick. Had to drive that one up. With 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Amanda. Yellow. Oh. What? Oh.
135.
Miller, 135 kilos, coached by Tom. Bars loaded. Let's go, Camilla. Great control coming down. A little bit slower coming up, but it looked good. Yes, the referees are happy. So that's a good lift for Camilla. Thank you. I get another brownie. This is awesome. People are feeding me today. Great control coming down. Base going for 137 for hers. The final squat of the day. How exciting, final squat. Here we go, Faith. Final squat of the day. Yay. Final squat of the day. 137.5. Come on, Faith. And did she cut that by? Yes, afraid so. No lift. It was 3 red lights for depth. Okay. 10-minute timer, 10-minute break.
Excuse for 10 minutes then?
10 minutes. All right, so here's the score sheet so far. Really good to see so many first-time lifters and returning lifters. Leanne hasn't lifted for many, many years, and I'm sure there are lifters here who are just starting their powerlifting journey. I'm going to leave this up for a little bit. We're taking a 10-minute break before we start bench press. I have to think about what I'm saying. I love bench press. My favourite lift of the day. I'm going to try and get those lights and everything working a little bit better. So, catch you in 10. Catch you in 10. All right, the referees are putting the safeties in to save the lifters' faces. The platform crew are about to come back out. Unfortunately, we lost the timer. I wasn't paying enough attention. Not right now.
Trying to lose weight class.
Yeah. So we'll be getting underway in a matter of minutes. Going to try and bring that camera back to where it was, though, for the first round. I think there was a little bit of a better view. BRB lols. You can chuck it in that crate and I'll sort it out later.
Shit everywhere. I might actually grab it.
Oh, yeah.
Tops are good, by the way. Just make the ball. 35. Oh, yeah.
Can you tell me about the camera again? Wait.
Good. What do you do? Move out of the way for a start. That's fine. Oh, sorry. Yeah, righto.
Oh,
You're going to have to come this side. Back where it was. What'd you move it for? It's either that or go more that way, which you can't do because you've got no cord.
someone nipped out here.
Yeah, that'll be good. Yep.
Can we change the lane?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Is anyone moving out of this order? No, not everybody knows.
Okay, well, we're back, almost ready to go.
What else are you going to get?
Yeah.
Not me. Celine's going to do 35.
Already got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Just, that'll do.
You want to move it back that way a little bit more?
Nah. Oh, if anything, I'd want it turn that way a little. Like that. All right, we're on Aurora Percival. 30 kilos for her opening bench. 2.5 kilo plate and collars. There are 3 commands for the bench press. So for squat, it was squat and rack, and then the lifter does their thing. The bench, start, press, and rack. That looked very easy. 3 white lights. Referees are happy. And the bar goes to 35 kilos for Aurora. Celine is up next for 35 kilos.
Just tell them.
I didn't know what that meant.
Okay, here we go, Celine. 35 kilos for Celine from Omni in the Penrith region. Hi Chris, we've got the lights going again, like the digital lights. So hopefully that helps. But again, any feedback on the stream, let me know. And Celine gets a start call. Great arch. And 3 white lights, so it's a good lift. She also has very long arms, so the bar has a long way to travel. But she made that one work. So the bar goes to 37.5 kilos now for Shekinah. Shekinah, my apologies. Let's see how she goes. We've had some great lifting in the squats for all of the women today. Nobody has bombed out of the competition, which is great to see. Let's see if we can repeat that for bench press. Very easy opener there. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. So a lot of the time there are a bit of nerves with the bench press. There's a lot more commands, making sure you don't jump them, but also loading up with all of the weight on your chest. Okay, bar is loaded for Leanne. Talks to the centre spotter about how she'd like a lift off. Lifters can choose to have a centre or side lift off, or no one at all. That all comes down to preference and how comfortable you are, but why would you waste energy doing it yourself when there's someone there to help you? So Leanne is an equipped lifter, but she's lifting raw today for bench. But 3 white lights there for her. But she gets her opener. And she'll be coming back with a bigger attempt for her second.
45.
Ella Feeney going to 42.5. Lowers her butt to the bench. Easy opener for Ella. 3 white lights. Referees are happy. And we keep the bar at 42.5 kilos for Caitlin. And the bar is loaded. So yes, everyone says bench press is easy. To do a good bench press is very difficult. It is an incredibly technical lift where it is actually a full body exercise as well. It's not just for developing pecs, or in this case, testing your pec strength, but chest, back, shoulders, legs, core, the whole lot. And Kathleen gets 2 white lights. It's a good lift. And we move on to 45 kilos for Chow. Coffee. Chow, our first M1 lifter. She's got a 95 kilo squat. She's going for 45 kilos for her opening bench press. So IPF changed their bench press rules about arching and elbow depth. Let's see how she goes. Great depth from this angle. A little bit wobbly coming back up. But it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Malika. Mel. Yeah. Malika is up next with 50 kilos for her opening attempt. So yes, IPF changed their rules. There were a lot of criticism about some lifters taking advantage of the rules, which for a competition, that's what you do. You use the rules to your advantage. It's made it harder for some lifters. 3 white lights from Malika. That was a good lift. Harder for some lifters who have to change their technique or their bench setup in order to meet the new requirements. The bar is loaded for Sarah now. Let's see how she goes. Seems all of the lifters so far today have adapted to the new rules, or potentially it never affected them in the first place because of the way that they set up on the bench and completed their bench. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Great control there by Sarah. 3 white lights, that's good. And we move to 55 kilos for Patricia.
Sarah, 55.
It's been a very quick flight so far. A lot of the lifters have got a similar weight range, which makes it a lot easier for the platform crew to change the plates. Still, they've got a lot of work. Need to change the plates, need to change the rack height, need to change the safeties. Some lifters might need blocks for their feet. So shout out to the platform crew, the spotters and loaders, the referees, all of the other volunteers here today, helping make the Bristow Open a resounding success. And Patricia, 3 white lights, a good lift. And we move to 57.5 for Ashley now. So the spotters tuck on a 1.25 on each side, adjust the rack heights, and we're good to go.
Which is 60.
Yes, there's definitely going to be some close lifting here today. Really cool to see.
Hello.
What's going on?
I'm gonna find out where Kim was at. What about tibia?
First round of bench.
Okay. Oh, and she's like last.
3 white lights for Ashley.
Is it Jeanette? Yeah, 60 for next one, but I think her name's Ashley.
For what?
Ashley.
How much?
Next one,
60. Sorry.
You didn't write his name,
Oh, have you signed it?
right? No. I'll go talk to him about the
Yeah, do it. Okay, Jeanette, our other equipped lifter this fight is wearing a bench shirt. A Titan Super Katana by the looks of it. Custom colours in purple and pink, which is fantastic. Giving strict instructions to the central spotter on how the bar needs to be handed out. The glitch bench press can be incredibly dangerous. If you get out of position, the bar is going to fly back over your face. So it's very important that we set the safeties, but also that the platform crew are on their A game. Let's see how Jeanette goes. Rows the bar to her chest. Drives it back up. That looked great. 3 white lights. She's happy with the lift out. And we move on to our second round of bench press, starting with Aurora at 37.5 kilos. So if there's anybody not watching from Australia, it is bloody warm in here. With all these lifters stretching, exercising, warming up, the spectators, all the cheering, it's just making it that little bit warmer. My first ever affiliated competition with GBPF, the Great Britain Powerlifting Federation, was down in the southwest. Shout out to Charlie if she's listening. It was snowing as we were driving up to Manchester, I think it was. Bloody started snowing on us. Come on, Aurora. Yes. Great bench. 3 white lights. Well done. Everyone's happy with that. Sierra. It's cold in England. It is very warm here. I reckon it's mid-30s. Bar is loaded for Celine, 42.5. Great to see all of the lifters so far get their opening attempt. Nobody's had the bench press nerve, jumped the press call, which happens all too often, or the rack call, where they drive the bar back over their eyes, and if it goes a little bit too far, it's just going to throw them back into the rack before they're ready for it. So you have to maintain control of the bar at all times. No bro benching here today. Great control from Celine. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. And we move on to 40 kilos for Shekinah. Yep.
Turns the crate into a bin, mate.
Yeah, oh no, that one's not mine, that's Courtney's.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah. Bar loaded, 40 kilos on the bar. Shekinah from Omni. Penrith region represent. Hey, is anybody watching? If so, let us know. Tell me how we're going. I'm doing my best. It's not always that great. Let's see how Shekinah goes now. Textbook bench press, 3 white lights. And we now move to 45 kilos for Leanne.
42.5.
Bar loaded for Leanne.
Come on, Lee.
Come on, Lee. Strong, Lee. Easy.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Zara and a rack change. For 10.
Yeah, what's Zara?
Yeah.
Where's, oh, I don't,
It's
yeah,
just a rack change.
yeah.
There's no attempt change, just a rack change. Zara? Zara's pack?
That's all right. Yep. Bar loaded for Chow. 47.5 kilos.
Leanne, 50. Looks
Yep.
like a rack height change. Come on.
Nope.
No?
5 and 4. Nope.
Okay, thumb down. Thumb down. Wait.
Looks pretty good for me. Referees are happy. 3 white lights. So many lifters getting 3 white lights. No technical faults at all. It's great to see. And straight onto Ella now, 47.5, the same weight. Had to change the rack height.
50 for Irwan.
Ooh. I had to work for that one. She gets it, 3 white lights. So good lift for Ella. We now move on to Caitlin, same weight again. Ooh,
Ella, 50.
we're not messing around. Bar loaded for Caitlin, 47.5.
Say that about my last year.
Let's go, Caitlin. Gets the start call. Controls the bar down. 2 white lights. That's good enough.
Come on, Mel.
So that's a good lift there. Now Malika will be up next with 55 kilos. And bars loaded for her second attempt.
50. Never seen it spelled that way.
Keep on your toes, eh?
Yeah, I'm a school teacher. I've never seen it.
Drives it up. That looked great. Yes, referees are happy. 3 wide lights. She's happy. Jumps off the platform.
Not single.
And the bar remains at 55 kilos for Sarah.
Oh, Melissa.
No, Malika.
Malika, 60. Going for a PB.
Nice. PB lift. Good to hear. Very deliberate setup there from Sarah. Slow and controlled the whole way. Referees are happy with it. It's a good lift.
Is that the third lift? No.
No. So we move on to 60 kilos for Ashley. And the bar is loaded. This platform crew are going faster than the computer. It's not fair. They're doing a great job. I know, right?
Down for 60.
Exciting. There's a lot of them doing 60. That was the paper going flying everywhere. Let's go, Ashley.
You know who I'm talking about?
And 3 white lights for Ashley. Good lift.
Look, baby.
Bar stays at 60 kilos for Patricia.
Ashley for 65.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Patricia. Easy. Yes, 3 white lights. Referees are happy. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of very conservative bench presses so far. Haven't had a single failed attempt. As we move to 75 kilos for Jeanette. In her super katana. Oh, come on. Go 70. Bar loaded for Jeanette.
62.
Not bad, eh? Masters 3 lifter, born in 1962. Competing equipped. According to Open Powerlifting, her first competition was in the 1990s. 1993 was her first comp. Rose the bar down, gets a touch. Great drive back up. 3 white lights, referees are happy. So that's a good lift for Jeanette. Now back to the top, 40 kilos for Celine for her 3rd and final bench press. The platform crew are they're doing a great job. Running around, setting the rack height, setting the safeties, taking the plates on and off. They've been absolutely fantastic today, so good on them. All right, Celine's 3rd and final deadlift, 40 kilos. All right, let's go, Celine. Oh, drives it back. Oh, doesn't stop movement. No, unfortunately, just loses it. at the top. She almost had that, but not today. That's a great attempt. And we go to 42.5 for Aurora. Bars loaded for Aurora. Newcastle Barbell. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, well done. She had to work for it. 3 white lights, she gets it. And the Newcastle girls go ballistic, well done. Shekinah's up now, 42.5 kilos. Going to be very quick turnaround for this last group. A lot of lifters are lifting the same weight. Smooth handout. Sets her position. Oh, bit of a lopsided touch there. Didn't stop her. Yes, the referees are happy with that one as well. But she's got all 3 of the bench press attempts so far today. And now we go to 50 kilos for Leanne. Yeah, you can tell she's used to a quick lifting, the way she rolls the bar down, drives it back up. That was a good attempt selection. I thought she had a bit more than that. But she gets her 50. 5 kilo increase from her second attempt. Huh?
What's your password for the computer?
I don't want to say it on the microphone. Sorry.
I would type it.
Yeah, but then you'd have to eat the piece of paper. Chow's got 50 kilos on the bar. Another one wearing a belt during a bench press. Got to be careful, the bar is not allowed to touch the belt at any stage of the press. So for people who tuck a lot, it doesn't count. Ooh, bit of a wobble there. But it went up, so that is a good lift. Bar stays at 50 for Ella. Quickly adjust the rack height. And the bar's loaded, straight into it. Let's go, Ella. Slams the bar onto her chest, grinds it back up. It's a good lift. So I'm really feeling for the referees. The IPF rule change has been quite significant for a lot of people. Caitlin now, 50 kilos. Had to fundamentally change how the side referee the bench press. There's a whole bunch of other things that they need to look for now, both in the lifter's setup before they even start lifting, as well as during the lift. So the fact that the rules are rather questionable, they don't have a lot of guidance, and a lot of it comes down to interpretation and on-the-fly assessment, as any refereeing call in any sport is like. I think they're doing a fantastic job. Drives it back. That was an easy third attempt. The referee's happy with that one as well. She bounds off the stage. So far, there's only been one failed bench press. This is amazing. It means a lot of them are leaving quite a bit in the tank, but you know, if it means that they get a better total than overshooting, good on them. And again, it means the coaches are doing great work with their attempt selection. Collars are tightened. Bar loaded. 60 kilos, going for a PB. Jeanette in the background has got her back, cheering her every single lift she's done today. Unfortunately, she can't set up by putting your feet on the bench. That was one of the IPF rule changes. So she's called off the bench and put her feet back on the bench. 20 seconds to go, plenty of time. So again, one of those rule changes. Caught a few lifters out. 10 seconds, plenty of time. Oh, no, unfortunately. Doesn't get that one. That's okay, that was a great attempt. And it'll be there next time. If she didn't have to rush quite so much with her setup. Oh. The bar stays at 64, Sarah. There we go, bars loaded. Coach Tom in the coaching corner, helping her out. Sets on the bench. Oh, drives it back. And 2 white lights. That's good enough. So we move on to 65 kilos now for Ashley. What's the red light for? Oh, yeah, that was a good bench. I can't see that angle, right? So it's a bit tricky. Okay, here we go. Ashley, the third last bench for Flight A before we move straight into Flight B. Ashley, 65 kilos, 5 kilo increase from her second attempt. Okay, here we go. Ashley, the third last bench for Flight A before we move straight into Flight B. Oh, drives it straight up. Really got out of position there with her feet.
Well done. Good job.
2 white lights. So that is a good lift. Now the IPF rules do say you have to keep your feet flat on the ground. One of the issues, of course, is the referees are looking all over the place and they may not see everything. So sometimes the benefit of the doubt or the luck is in the lifter's favour. Patricia, second last bench press of this round, 65 kilos again. Oh, competing against Ashley. So these two are in competition today. Not much separating them, and we'll see, you know, what the deadlift brings, and if Ashley might be able to take the lead from Patricia in deads. Slowly brings it down. It's moving, it's moving. Everyone's cheering. 3 white lights. What a great effort there by Patricia. Oh, I didn't know if that was going to go up or not. So well done. Our final lifter for this flight is Jeanette. 80 kilos, a 5 kilo increase once again. In her super katana. That bar is loaded. I'm probably going to have a lot of people laugh at me, but I love equiplifting. I think it's a fantastic sport. It's making a bit of a resurgence. We're slowly building the numbers back up in Australia. Got some fantastic lifters, fantastic equip lifters. In both Masters, Open and Juniors. Let's go, Jeanette. No, unfortunately, no. Loses it. Platform crew did a great job of spotting her there. Now we go to Kathy for the second group. I'll just put this up for a little bit while we're getting ready. spotting her there. Now we go to Kathy for the second group. I'll just put this up for a little bit while we're getting 40 kilos for Kathy. Oh, yes. I thought we already did that.
Oh, we're going back down.
To 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Bar's been cleaned. Get rid of all that chalk and bits of skin and wet and gross. Let's get ready for Kathy to take her opening bench press, 40 kilos. Oh, no, it's still not ready. Really going to do a job of cleaning everything up. It is very warm today. Everything's getting covered in sweat. But doesn't take long to clean and sanitize the bench because it's drying almost instantaneously. Yeah, it's drying very quickly. So we've got Kathy, 40 kilos, followed by Zara, Samantha and Maria. The bar is loaded for Kathy. Here we go. David Vaughan. No, Murray. Sounded like David. He's standing behind me. Murray's our head referee for bench press. Murray head referee. Jasmine on the far side. And Kathy benching now. Gets it. That looks great. Oh, sorry. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. I think I pressed the wrong button there. And no, that was a good lift. Yeah, press the wrong thing. Yeah, don't care. She's open. You're open, right? Yeah, but you're open? Yeah. We'll sort that out at the end. Yeah. Yeah. And Louise Sutton, of course, the close referee. Bars loader for Zara. 45 kilo opener. The first Omni Fitness lifter this morning. Oh, this afternoon? Thank you. Wait, this... Yes, this... Very much afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. Easy opener. Referees are happy with that. And we move on to 47.5 for Samantha. Quick addition of a 1.25 kilo plate. Yep. What's that keep coming up again? Bar is loaded for Samantha.
Hey, bro.
How are you?
Man, how are you?
Yeah, all right. Thought you were lifting.
Nah.
No?
What's going on, man? I was giving up for a little while.
Still training?
Yeah. More bodybuilding stuff now, though.
Get some size on you. Not that you need it.
Just mentally, man, I was hard enough competing
Yeah.
for this year. Like, I got my weighting and stuff coming on.
Good lift for Samantha. Oh, yeah?
So I just get that out of the way and then maybe go back for it next year.
Yeah, nice.
Be looking large and in charge.
I've got to lose 4 kilos in a month.
Oh, yeah?
52.5.
Bars loaded from Maria. Yeah. Maria, another Newcastle Barbell local. Oh, that fan's blown on me again. It feels absolutely wonderful, but it's going to ruin the sound. Sorry, YouTube. Two red lights. 2 red lights, so no lift there for Maria. We go to 52.5 for Taylor. The bar is loaded for Taylor. 52.5 kilos for her opening attempt.
57.5. Shouldn't have gone yet.
Did you know?
There you go.
Come on, Courtney. Yeah, all right. Great control for Taylor there. Oh, easy. Great speed for her opening attempt. 3 white lights from the referees.
Taylor, 60 for the next one.
And she's already got her next attempt registered before she's left the platform. Coach is very attentive.
From here.
Oh, go for it.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's a $50 fee.
$100 fee. Sweet.
Uh,
Jacinta's in the video, so feel her.
Jacinta now, 55 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Jacinta from Newcastle Barbell only got her opening squat of 92.5 kilos, failed on 102.5 twice. See if she can redeem herself for bench. It's low off the chest, but didn't stop her from finishing the rep. That's a good lift. So she's got her opening bench press. We go to 60 kilos next for Amanda. From Central Coast Barbell. Okay. Bar loaded for Amanda.
60 for Jacinta, the next one.
Thank you. 30 seconds left on the clock. So the lifters have 1 minute to commence their attempt. Gets the start call. Easy, great opener. 3 white lights. So that is a good lift for Amanda. Bar stays on 60 kilos for Leslie. And straight into it, bars loaded. Off we go. She talks to the platform crew about how she wants her hand out, making sure that the bar is delivered into her hands safely and effectively. No, it's not all the same. Some lifters set up differently based on preference, but also their geometry. And so it's really important to get the bar in the right starting position. Huge arch. What do the referees think about that? 3 white lights, so clearly her bench depth was not a problem. And the bar stays 60 kilos for Tran. So besides Maria, everyone's got their opening attempt, which is fantastic to see. Tran now.
Girl, 65 for Leslie.
Leslie, yeah. Leslie. Is Tran by herself?
Coaching herself.
She's coaching herself?
Yeah. That's why we're cheering her.
Yeah. Tran is completely, I don't want to say completely alone. She's got a couple of people in her corner at least.
She's got Newcastle Barbell with her.
Yeah. She's doing fantastic. Yes, great opener. That was fantastic. So completely coaching herself, looking after herself. And she hasn't failed a lift yet, so she's been very successful so far today. Let's see if she can keep it up. As we go to 67.5 kilos for Faith. Tighten the collars, step back. Get the bar loaded, cool.
Maria, 52.5.
Oh, sorry. Do it anyway. Okay, Faith. Very slow descent. Drives up, 3 white lights. And there's her opener. Well done, Faith. Moving on to 67.5 again for Ebony. And straight into it, bars loaded. Wastes absolutely no time getting onto the platform. Very, very clear instructions to the platform crew. Coach Courtney just letting them know to step out of the way so they don't get hit as she swings her head through on her setup. There. It's very awkward as a center spotter when you don't know the lifter's going to do that and you're not ready for it. Communication is very important. Let's go, Ebs. Easy. Yes, 3 white lights there. Well done. And the coaches put some illegible handwriting on her attempt card. And Ebony has taken a 5 kilo jump for her second attempt. Ah, you bonked him in too much. Get a kettlebell. No. If you put the safeties in too far, it doesn't work. Because the paint's too thick on it. Renee, 70 kilos. So if anybody's been watching some of the comps that we've had down at N2, these ER racks are very well built. Too well built, in fact. Good. And if you drive the safety arms all the way home, the friction is such that you can't actually adjust them. But they do look good in the yellow and gold Australia colours. Renee gets her opening attempt of 70 kilos. Final lifter of this round is Camilla with 72.5. For Renee, yep. Oh, the fan. I'm sorry about the fan, everyone. Let's go, Camilla. Coached by Tom and very proficient lifter. Nah, first. This is the last of the first round. I can't even hear the music. Is it still on? Can't hear it when it's not paused. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy. Referees are happy. And that is it for the first round of bench press. So the bar gets stripped down to 45 kilos for Kathy.
77.5.
And bar is loaded for Kathy. She got 40 for her first attempt. She's going for 45 for her second. Whoa, did she jump the press call? Yeah, I'd say so. 2 red lights there. That's okay. She's got the strength. She'll get that for her next one for sure.
It was a bum.
I thought she might have jumped the call on that. I'm not sure though. I can't see the cards. Okay, and now 47.5 kilos for Zara from Omni Fitness in Penrith region. Yeah. Easy, easy, easy. Yes, 3 white lights for Zara. Good lift. We chuck 5 kilos on the bar now for Samantha from Newcastle Barbell.
Sarah, pity.
Bar loaded for Samantha. So Samantha's bench press PB was previously 50 kilos. This is 52.5. Let's see if you can get it. Drives it back easy. Yeah, so there we go. A comp PB for Samantha. 3 white lights. Now we go to Maria with 52.5 as well. Maria failed her opening attempt. Maria failed on a technicality. Sorry, a technical fail, not a strength fail. So let's make sure she can listen to the ref calls, keep her bum down, and get this one. Oh, 2 red lights. The bum came off the bench. So that is no lift. That's unfortunately 2 failed bench presses from Maria. She's going to have to get her third. Again, she's got the strength. But if you do not complete the attempt in accordance with the rules, the IPF rules, then it does not count.
Maria 52.5.
Bar loaded for Taylor now, 60 kilos. Easy. Drives it up. It flew. Referees are happy with that.
70 for Taylor now.
And that was a good lift. And she's taking a 10 kilo jump for her third. Ooh. Bar loaded for Jacinta, 60 kilos. This is a very quick round. Again, a lot of the lifters are lifting around the same amount. So the platform crew are doing a fantastic job of keeping the competition moving. Just means I need to be on my A game, and I don't really have an A game. So, I'm doing my best. Let's go, Jacinta. Oh, no. No, unfortunately, didn't get the bar off her chest there, but that's all right. Sure, she'll try that one again for her third, see how she goes. As we move to 65 kilos for Amanda. Same again?
Yeah, 60.
So Amanda from Central Coast Barbell, coached by Courtney, as is half of the lifters here today.
Sorry.
Your deadlift? Yes, of course it is.
Yeah. I'll change it to 127 plus 5, please.
Now you're Malika, 127.5? Done. No worries. Let's go, Amanda. Malika's changed her deadlift opener.
Okay.
You heard it?
Yeah.
You did it?
120.
127.5. Let's go, Amanda. Easy. Got plenty more there. Hopefully we take a big jump for a third. Give it some beans.
She did that.
Yeah. That was a good lift. Let's go, Amanda. Bars loaded for Leslie now, 65 kilos.
And a 70.
Yep. Okay, we're halfway through the second round of bench press for flight B. Look good from here. Yes. 3 white lights. Great work, Leslie. As the bar remains at 65 kilos for Tran. Self-coached, self-handled. Cheered on by the Newcastle Barbell girls, which is fantastic. 70. So normally when you're doing a powerlifting comp, especially at the higher levels, you'll have a coach or a handler who's there to watch your lifts, pick your attempts, help you with your warm-ups. You know, even just loading plates onto the bar for your warm-ups. And Fran is here all by herself, But she has had a fantastic day. She just got 3 white lights. So far, gone 5 from 5. Oh, go on. Oh, you sure? No, she's taking a 2.5 kilo jump. Don't do that. Yes, we convinced her to change it. Ebony's got 72.5 now. Let's go, Ebony. Oh, yes. She had to fight for that. Referees are happy with it. 3 white lights. So's the Newcastle Barbell crew. They thought that was great.
She's gone for 75 next.
So she's taken a smaller jump. 2.5 kilos for her third attempt. As we go to 75 kilos for Faith. Yep. I can't read. Huh? Well, that's where it is now. Yeah, it'll stay on YouTube. Yeah. Let's go, Faith. 75 kilos. Yes, even though we're streaming live, it is recorded and will be staying on YouTube. Hopefully it's not too bad to listen to and watch. Telling you now, it's much better in person, but geez, it is warm here today. Come on, Faith. Drive. Ooh, very slow off the chest. Great top half. 3 white lights. So that is a good lift for Faith. And stays at 75 kilos for Renee.
Is there a break in between the benches?
10 minutes. 75 kilos for Renee.
77.5.
And that's a great second attempt for Renee. 3 white lights. 5 kilo increase from her opener. And we now go to 77.5 kilos for Camilla.
80.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Camilla.
Not seen it with 2 M's.
Oh, maybe that's a typo. I'm kind of good with them. I do a lot of typos. Camilla, if I spelt your name wrong, I'm sorry. Nope, Camilla with 2 M's. Right on her toes as she sets up to maximize her arch, minimize the bar path. Easy second attempt. The referees are happy with that. So 3 white lights. And that is it for the second round. We go on to round 3 now. 47.5 kilos for Kathy.
Miller for 80.
Let's go, Kathy.
For the spotters, they're sweating.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Kathy. Newcastle Barbell, Masters 2 lifter. Up. Yes. She gets it. 3 white lights. Great work there by Kathy. As we now go to 50 kilos for Zara, a 2.5 kilo increase. Yep, 2.5 kilo increase from her second. So Zara's been taking smaller jumps today. Playing it safe. Let's see how she goes. Coach Courtney giving Maria a pep talk in the corner. Let's see how Zara goes for her third attempt. Great control. Looks good from here. And yes, the referees. She's happy. As she should be. That was a great third attempt there. Maria now, 52.5. She's failed her first and second attempts due to a butt coming off the bench. You must keep your heels planted, butt on the bench, and shoulders and head on the bench. Of course, your shoulders, but you can't lift your head up off the bench either. So part of the rules to make sure that everybody's lifting with the same technique, the same limitations, constraints. Got to keep your butt on the bench. Now, if you're using a lot of leg drive, it's sometimes hard to do, but the referees are watching. That looked better. There's a lot of movement, but it didn't come off the bench. Yeah. 3 white lights. She remains in the competition. Well done, Maria. Woo!
Get that bum down.
Right. She has to work pretty hard to do it, but she got it. All right, so Samantha's up now with 57.5 kilos. $5 increase. Let's see how she goes. No, unfortunately not today. She got the first half great, but unfortunately it didn't come back up. So that is no lift for Samantha. But that was a great attempt as well. It's good to see. This sounds a bit weird. Good to see lifters failing their third attempts. Why? Bar loaded for Jacinta. Oop. There we go. Yes, so failing on your third attempt means that you're really giving it 110%. So let's see how. Oh, what a grind. That was not a good lift. I pressed the wrong buttons. No lift there for Jacinta. So Jacinta's got her opening bench press. She failed her second and third. Oh, actually, she only got her opening squat as well. So not having the best day. Hopefully she can redeem herself for deadlifts. I hate deadlifts. They're too hard. I'm not good at it. And for someone with two bulging discs in their back, I probably shouldn't be doing them. Amanda's coming out with 70 kilos. She's got 60. She's got 65. She's from Central Coast Barbell in Gosford. Having a great day so far. Let's see if she can keep it up and push her total up by another 5 kilos. Oh yeah. 3 white lights. Great work. As the bar remains at 70 kilos for Leslie. And here we go. Omni Fitness in Mount Druitt. Mount Druitt.
Do it in the Druitt.
Penrith region. None of this Sydney rubbish. Western Sydney, no. Eastern Penrith. Yeah, there we go. Omni Fitness from Eastern Penrith. Looked good from here. Yeah. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. Remember, you only need a majority. You don't need all 3 referees to give you white lights. So if one of the sides or the head referee picks up something, you might get away with it. Let's see how Taylor goes with 70 kilos. The third lifter attempting 70 kilos today. Self handout. Making it harder on herself, but that's how she likes to do it. Doesn't stop her. She gets 3 white lights for a third and final bench press. That's fantastic. She's had a great day. 6 from 6 so far. Tech desk favourite Tran now. 70 kilos. Last one, best one. Courtney Miller, coach and owner of Newcastle Barbell, getting upset that everyone's getting chalk on a brand new ground concrete floor. That was great. Oh, yes. 67.5. 10 minute break. Tran gets it. And you wanted to do 67. What are you doing? That was easy. She has a point. Only needs to qualify. Doesn't need to set any records today. Okay, let's see what Ebony does for walking out her third and final bench press. Nothing that special. But a bench press, on the other hand, is going to be great. Come on, Ebs. Yep, 3 white lights. we go to 77.5 for Faith.
Taylor's deadlift.
Yep.
We're changing to 140 for the first.
Who?
Taylor Birdie's deadlift.
Yep. 140.
Yeah.
Sure. And bar is loaded for Faith. The third last bench press of the day. Even I don't get to bench press today. Makes me sad. Tomorrow's my day off. I shouldn't be training at all. Come on, Faith. 2.5 kilo jump. Puts her 10 kilos ahead of her opener. No, unfortunately not. Great attempt. May have injured her shoulder there, either before or after, or as a result of coming out of position. Renee now, 80 kilos, 5 kilo jump. And the bar is loaded. No, unfortunately not. She set those safeties way too low. If anything was to go wrong, they weren't going to be doing anything. Lucky the platform crew are on the ball. So, final bench press of the day. Camilla, 80 kilos. The bar is loaded. Let's go. Come on, Camilla. Cammy W on Instagram, if anybody is wondering. A great lifter. And no, she wasn't born in 1990, but she is lifting in the open age category. Drives it back. And gets it. What a great way to finish bench press. Okay, and that's it for bench. So we're taking a 10-minute break. That's it. Bench is done. 10-minute break. And on to deadlift. 10. 10. 10. 10. Huh? Who said 15? Ari, what'd you say 15 for? It's a 10-minute break. Bench is done. Huh? Oh man, don't. If I could swap, I would. All right, let's pull up the scoreboard. See how we're cracking. Again, we've got a variety of weight classes, age classes, categories, whatever you want to call it, divisions. We've got classic Eclipse lifters in here today. Juniors through to M3s. I'm going to leave this up for a little bit. Special shout out to Maria. Got an opening squat and a third bench press. So almost bombed out of the competition for a bench, but was able to pull things together for a third attempt, and that was fantastic to watch. So we'll be starting with Aurora in the deadlifts in about 8 minutes time. Now, I can't press anything, otherwise I'm going to lose the time up. So I'm not going to press anything. It's that simple. Oh dear. Alright, I'm going to leave this up, mute the microphone. I need to go to the gents, and we'll see you all in 5 minutes. Oh dear. All right, I'm going to leave this up, mute the microphone. I need to go to the gents, and we'll see you all in 5 minutes. I'll be back. Huh? Yeah, I muted that one. The camera mic is still on. I'll help you the screen and so you can sit there going. Hey, is there anything to drink down there?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Okay, 10 seconds to go. Might take a little bit longer. It is incredibly hot today. The platform crew need a break. They haven't stopped all day. So, yep, there's time. And we'll be getting back into it pretty soon, I reckon. Oh, how's the camera looking for deadlifts? David, there's a camera there. What are you doing? I don't think I like that. What am I going to do?
I'm going to weigh in tomorrow.
You'll lose weight if you eat more. I've got some made to drop your weight class, so I'm not.
Yep. I'm sorry? Mel, yeah.
It looks like there's 120, 120, and she's in between with 112 and a half.
That's what. Wherever he. You're right. All right. Load in the bar to 77.5 kilos for Aurora. Ooh. Pineapple lemonade. I don't know what that is, but it's not bad. No idea. Pineapple. Yeah. And with the chocolate brownie, it tastes like them, you know, the pineapple chocolate.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Oh,
Good combo. Yeah. It's a bit weird, but... All right, well, the referees are in position. The platform crew's in position. And here we go. Buzz loaded for Aurora. First deadlift of the day. Easy. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. And she gets herself a total. Moving on to 90 kilos for Shana. See how she goes. Eight five, thank you. Moving on to 90 kilos for Got to straighten the bar up on the platform. And we're good to go, 90 kilos. Yeah, that camera angle's not too bad. Whips off the ground. Great lockout. 3 white lights. And she gets the total as well. So the bar goes to 100 kilos for Leanne. Equipped lifter. Lifting raw for a deadlift today. Let's see how she goes. She's had a great day so far, been very conservative, just getting a total so she can make it to New South Wales States. Let's go, Liam. Easy. And 3 white lights. Yes, she gets it. Well done, Leanne. Bar goes to 105 for Celine. Leanne's taken a 10 kilo jump for her second deadlift attempt. It feels so nice, but I know it just makes the sound go horrible. Oh. Let's go, Celine. Second Omni Fitness lifter in the deadlifts. Great opener. Very speedy. And the bar remains at 105 kilos for Chow. Same weight, tighten collars.
112.5 Celine.
112.5 Celine, 112.5. Okay. Some computer issues. I can't see what it's doing. Bar's loaded.
Come on. Belly button. That's it. Nice.
And Chow gets her opener, 3 white lights. As we move to 107.5 kilos for Ella. David, I'm sorry about the camera, I'm sorry about the audio. I'll see what I can do tonight, and hopefully we can come back tomorrow with a more resilient setup. Try and get a bit more of the ambience. Bar loaded for Ella now. Halfway through the first flight, just about. Every lifter's got their opening deadlift so far, which is fantastic. Good lift. As we move to 110 for Caitlin. Let's see how she goes.
17.5 Ella.
And 110 kilos, bars loaded. Okay, so very speedy, had a little pause at the top, but was able to lock it out. So great work for Caitlin. $115. Okay, so very speedy, had a little pause at the top, but was able to lock it out. So great work for Caitlin. Okay, David, if you're listening, we've just turned up the background audio a little bit. Hopefully that helps. 115. Ashley now coming out with 120 kilo opening deadlift. Okay, David, if you're listening, we've just turned up the background audio a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Textbook deadlift there, stands tall with it, gets 3 white lights. Fantastic opener. Ashley now coming out with 120 kilo. Sarah's up next with deadlift 120 as well. Followed by Jeanette, our second equipped
Textbook
lifter,
deadlift there, stands tall with it, gets 3 white lights.
wearing a deadlift suit. She'll also be attempting 120 kilos.
Sarah's up next with 120 as
The
well.
bar gets straightened on the platform, and we should be good to go.
Our second
Here we
equipped
go,
lifter,
Sarah.
wearing a deadlift suit. She'll also be attempting 120 kilos.
The bar gets straightened on the platform, and
We
so a lot
should
of
be
lifters
good to
adjust
go.
their belt right before
Here we
they
go, Sarah.
lift for the deadlift. Now look to you. Yes, 3 white lights. And our final 120 kilo opener now
A lot of
is
lifters adjust
Jeanette.
their belt right before they lift for the deadlift.
Let's see how she
Now look
goes.
to you. Yes, 3 white lights.
Sarah.
Final 120 kilo opener.
And
now
Jeanette,
is
bars loaded, equipped lifter.
Let's see how she goes.
127.5, Sarah.
Gets the tension in the suit, pulling her down to the bar.
And Jeanette, bars loaded.
That looks fantastic. 120 kilos, she gets 3 white lights.
125.
Gets the tension in the suit, pulling her down to the bar.
Thank you.
That looks fantastic. 120 kilos.
Malika is doing a 127.5 for her opening deadlift.
Malika is doing a
Here we go.
127.5 for her opening deadlift.
Easy, very fast.
Here we go.
Sumo style, and she gets 3 white lights. So you might notice lifters using a variety of techniques for the deadlift, usually broken into 2 main categories, conventional and sumo. Conventional, where your hands are outside your feet, and they're generally quite narrow.
Style, and she gets
And
white lights.
sumo, with a very wide stance and narrow
notice
hands.
lifters using
Both
a
have
variety of
pros and
techniques for
cons
the
depending
deadlift,
on
usually
your
broken into 2 main categories, conventional
your body
sumo.
and your strengths and weaknesses.
Conventional, where your hands are
I
outside
prefer
your feet,
sumo
they're
when I lift
generally
equipped
quite narrow.
because it gets the most out of the
And
suit that I wear.
Sumo with a very wide
Conventional
stance
though, it's
and
great for a
narrow
grip and
hands.
grip style.
Both
Just
have
walk
pros and
up
cons depending on
and
your,
pick the bar up with a shoulder width
your
stance.
body and your strengths and weaknesses.
Patricia's sumo, very fast. 3 white lights.
Sumo when I lift equipped because it gets the most out of the suit.
Awes
that I
the
wear.
crowd. And when we
Conventional, though,
move
is
on
great
to
for
the
a
second round of deadlifts now,
style where you just
starting with Aurora and 85
and
kilos.
pick the bar up with a shoulder width stance. Patricia's sumo very fast.
My hand's getting sore from
3
blocking
white
the sound out.
lights. Awes the crowd. And when we move on to the second round of deadlifts now, starting with Aurora and 85 kilos.
52.5.
My hand's getting sore from blocking the sound out.
Great in the bar, call her out. 85 kilos.
152.5.
Oh. Forgot about this. I could just pick the microphone up and then I don't have to hurt my back by leaning over. Easy lift there for Aurora. Referees are happy with it.
Call her out, let's go.
3 white lights.
85 kilos.
And Shekinah up next, 97.5.
She'll be busting 100 kilos for her third attempt for sure.
Up, and then I don't have to hurt my back by
She's
leaning over.
fantastic lifting for a sub-junior lifter.
Easy lift there for Aurora. Referees are happy with it.
She weighed in at 55.4 kilos.
And Shekinah up next, 97.5.
So this is getting very
She'll be
close
busting
to a
100
double
kilos
body
for
weight
her third
for
attempt
her
for
now.
She's fantastic lifting for a sub-junior
Here we
lifter.
go. Bars loaded, 97.5 kilos.
She weighed in at 55.4 kilos.
Oh,
So this
is everybody warming up their
getting
deadlifts
very
in the
close to
background.
a double body
There's
weight
probably going to be a
for
bit of
her now.
background noise. I apologise. Can't really do much about it.
Here we go. Bars loaded, 97.5 kilos.
Oh, come on. What a grind. Great work at the top. 3 white lights.
Oh.
Well done.
Everybody warming up their deadlifts in the background. There's probably going to be a bit of background noise. I apologise.
That was an effort, but well deserved second attempt there. Let's see what she does for her third. As Leanne gets ready
come
for her
on,
second
what a
attempt of 100.
Great work at the top. 3 white lights. Well done.
Shekinah taking a 5 kilo jump.
That was an effort, but
In a competition like this, you can't take single number jumps. The minimum is 2.5 kilos.
as Leanne
If you
gets
get your
ready for her second
attempt, you must go up by 2.5 kilos minimum. Leanne is on the platform before they've finished calling out her name. Let's see how she goes.
Shekinah taking a 5 kilo jump.
And again, I apologise if
Competition like
this
you
fan
can't
in the
take
background is
single
making
number
too
jumps.
much
The
noise.
minimum is 2.5 kilos. So if you get your
That looked fantastic.
attempt,
Yes,
you
3
must
white
go up by
lights.
2.5
Good lift.
kilos minimum.
Great work,
Leanne is on the
Leanne.
platform before they've finished calling out her name. Let's see how she goes. And again, I apologise if this fan in the background is making too much noise. That looks fantastic.
Don't know why the lights keep
3 white
resetting like
lights.
that.
Good lift.
Hopefully it's not interfering with the live
Great
stream.
work, Leanne.
I reckon it is. Stop it. As we get ready for Chow with 110 kilos
Don't know why the
for
lights
her
keep
second
resetting
attempt.
like that.
5 kilo jump from
Hopefully
her
it's not
opener.
interfering with
See
the
what she
live
can do.
stream. I reckon it is. Stop it.
Oh, I almost said something I shouldn't. They're not polishing it, they're cleaning it.
As we get ready for Chow with 110 kilos for her second attempt. 5 kilo jump from her opener. Let's see what she can do.
Easy.
They're not
Well
polishing
done.
it, they're cleaning it.
And the referees are happy with that. So 3 white lights. And we move on to 112.5 for her. Oh, for Celine.
Easy. Well done. And the referees are happy with that. So 3 white lights. And we move on to 112.5 for her. Oh, for Celine.
If anybody's watching at home, let us know how the stream's going. As Celine comes out for her second attempt of 112.5 kilos.
If anybody's watching at home, let us know how the stream's going.
Whoa, gets stuck at the top, was able to pull it through.
As Celine comes out.
And the
for her
referees are happy with that.
of 112.5 kilos.
So some lifters get stuck right at that point when they need to pull their shoulders back to technically lock out the deadlift. You can't finish with your shoulders forward.
Whoa, gets stuck at the top, was able to pull it through. And the referees are happy with that.
Oh,
So some lifters get stuck right at that point when they need to pull their shoulders back to technically lock out the deadlift. You can't finish with your shoulders forward. And so
yes, and so got to be careful that you don't get red lights for resting the bar on your thighs. Caitlin now 115 kilos for her second attempt, another 5 kilo jump. from her opener. She hasn't tightened her belt up.
Yes, and so
Maybe, yeah.
gotta be
Yep.
careful that,
She's
you
another
don't
one.
get
She does it
red lights
right before she starts
for
lifting.
resting the bar on your thighs. Caitlin now 115 kilos for her second attempt. Another 5 kilo jump from her opener.
Another one who gets stuck right at the top, but she pulled it through, and it was a good
Hasn't
lift
tightened her
there
belt up.
for her. So moving on to
Yeah.
Ella,
She's another one. She does
117.5.
it right before she starts lifting.
Let's see how Ella goes.
Another one who gets stuck right at the top, but she pulled it through, and it was a good lift there for her. So moving on to Ella, 117.5.
R is loaded.
Let's see how Ella goes.
Thanks, Chris. I still love bench press.
120.
Ooh, this third round of deadlifts is going to be very interesting. Ella gets her second. Had to work for that.
R
She
is
might be
loaded.
another one in the 120 kilo club. As we get ready for Jeanette with 125
Thanks, Chris. I still
kilos.
love bench press.
120.
Ooh.
What are
This
we
third
doing?
round of deadlifts is going to be very interesting.
Ooh.
Ella gets her second.
This third round of deadlifts
That
is going to
she
be
might
very
another one
exciting.
in the 120 kilo club. As we get ready for Jeanette with 125 kilos. What are we doing?
125 for Ella.
Whoa.
Go, Jeanette.
This third round of deadlifts is going to be very exciting.
Not sure if I told you, but it is very warm here today. I've got a fan blowing right on me, and it is not doing a thing.
Let's go, Jeanette.
Great pull from Jeanette. 3 white lights.
Not sure if
As
I
we
told
get
you,
ready
it is
for
very warm here
Vera.
today.
A 7.5 kilo jump.
We've got a fan blowing right on me, and it is not doing a thing. Great pull from Jeanette. 3 white lights.
4 more lifters in this round.
As we get ready for Sarah. A 7.5 kilo jump.
Let's go, Sarah. Coached by Tom Bulk.
4 more lifters in this round. Let's go, Sarah. Coached by Tom Bulk.
And pulls it through. That's a good lift, I believe. Yes, 3 white lights. Ashley Cummings is up next with 130. Coach Courtney getting very excited behind me. I don't know why.
And pulls it through. That's a good lift.
She's having a great day.
Yes, 3 white lights. Ashley Cummings is up next
Sarah,
with 130.
135.
Coach Courtney getting very excited.
Ashley,
behind me. I don't
130
know
kilos for a second 10 kilo jump from her
why. She's having a
first.
great day.
Which, if my maths is any good, and it isn't, will put her just over 300. Yes, there we go, 305 kilo total. 3 white lights. So Ashley's probably going to take another 10 kilo jump for a third.
Ashley, 130 kilos for a second 10 kilo jump from her first. Which, if my maths is any good, and it isn't, will put her just over 300. Yes.
Malika,
There we go, 305 kilos.
137.5 kilos.
3 white lights. So Ashley's probably going to take another 10 kilo jump for a third.
The second last lifter for this flight. Bar is loaded.
Malika, 137.5 kilos.
She's had a pretty good day so far. Didn't get a third bench. Got everything else, but let's see how she goes for this second deadlift attempt.
The second last lifter for this flight.
Yes,
Bar is loaded.
great form. textbook sumo deadlift, and 3 white lights there for Malika.
Had a pretty good day so far. Didn't get a
Final
full bench.
deadlift
Got everything
for
else. Let's
flight
see how she
round
goes.
2. Sorry, of flight A is 152.5
Second
kilos for Patricia.
Yes. Great form. Textbook sumo deadlift. And 3 white lights there for Malika.
Right, if you can hear the background noise, my apologies.
Final deadlift for
Let me know.
for round 2. Sorry, of flight A is 152.5
Again,
kilos.
my apologies about the camera angle. We're constrained by the competition layout. Can't do much about it at this stage. Maybe we can do something for tomorrow, but for now, Patricia's coming out with 152, 7.5 kilos up from her 145 kilo opener. Currently sitting on 350
Again,
kilo total.
My apologies about the camera
Let's see how she
angle. We're,
goes
constrained
for
by
her
the,
second.
competition layout. Can't do much about it at this stage. Maybe we can do something for tomorrow, but for now, Patricia's coming out with 152, 7.5 kilos up from her 145 kilo opener. Currently sitting on 350 kilos.
Easy. Very
Let's see how she
strong
goes for her
lower
second.
body. Pulled it through. That's a good lift. Third and final deadlift. Aurora's up next. Courtney Miller, the coach of Aurora, is going to remind all of her lifters to shake the referee's hands as they walk off the platform.
Very strong lower body. Pulled it through.
162.5.
Third and final deadlift. Aurora's up next. Courtney Miller, the coach of Aurora, is going to remind all of her lifters to shake the referee's hands as they walk off the platform.
Yes, Chris, there is a crowd behind me.
162.5.
The camera the microphone's picking up every word that you guys say. So don't tell anyone your PIN number.
Race 7, number 2. Put all your money on it.
So how's about those balloons, eh?
Yes, Chris, there is a crowd behind me.
China and oil and
The microphone's picking
shadow. No, let's not do that. Yeah, good man. How you been?
anyone your PIN number.
You're lifting soon?
Race 7, number 2.
Oh yeah. Oh, good. Here we go, Aurora. Final deadlift. Those balloons, eh? China and oil and I can't see what's happening.
No, let's not do that.
This should be easy for her.
You're lifting soon?
There we go. Here we go, Aurora. Final deadlift. Referees are happy. Newcastle Barbell team are happy.
And she shakes the referee's hands. What a great sport.
Thank you, Aurora. Okay, so we need to clean the bar after every attempt for the third round. That's a PB. Hey, that's a PB for Aurora. Fantastic.
Newcastle Barbell team are happy.
And she shakes the referee's hands. What a great sport.
Thank you, Aurora.
Oh, that fan feels so nice, but
Okay,
I'm
so we need
sorry.
to clean the bar after every
Sorry about the
attempt
noise.
for the third round. That's a
Shekinah, 102.5, 5 kilo jump again. We'll give her a 220 kilo total. Not bad for a sub-junior lifter.
Oh, that fan feels so nice, but I'm sorry.
So yes,
Sorry about the noise.
as the day goes on, the knurling in the bar gets full of
102.5,
chalk.
5 kilo jump again.
The chalk's used to
We'll give
improve
her
the
a
lifter's grip, but if there's too
220
much,
kilo total.
the knurling has no effect.
Not bad.
So to
for
give
a
every
sub-junior
lifter the best opportunity to get their third and final deadlift, the bar is cleaned every attempt. Let's see how she kind of goes for her third.
The knurling in the bar gets full of chalk.
Gets it off the floor, but
Used
unfortunately
to
no
improve
lift.
the lifter's grip, but if there's too much,
Great attempt.
the knurling has no effect.
She's had a great day. She should be very
So
proud
to
of
give
her
every
achievements
lifter
today.
The best opportunity to get their third and final deadlift. The bar
As
is cleaned every
We
attempt.
move on to
Let's see how
Leanne
she
with
kind of goes for
120 kilos.
Gets it off the floor, but unfortunately no lift. Great attempt. She's had a great day. She should be very proud of her achievements today.
Oh, Martin loves the chat, doesn't he?
As we move
It's so
on to
good.
Leanne with 120 kilos.
Yeah. Good on him. Yeah, itching to get out on the platform.
Martin Love with that, doesn't he?
Had her belt done up. Everything was ready to go. Just waiting for the bar to be cleaned.
Yeah.
Hook collected and she is ready. Just gonna waste no time getting out there.
Good on him.
Yep, here we go. Look at that. Bar is loaded. She's already there.
Itching to get out on the platform.
Had her belt done up.
Everything was ready to go. Just waiting for
This is
the
going to
bar
be a
cleaned.
great third pull for her.
Cool collected and she is ready.
Yes.
Gonna waste no time getting
Didn't
out.
stop moving.
Yep, here we go. Look at
And
that. Bar is
three
loaded,
white
she's
lights.
already there.
so she has gone 9 from 9 today. Fantastic.
This is going to be a great.
As we now get ready for Celine with 120 kilos as well. We have 4 lifters attempting 120 kilos. This will be a pretty quick
Three white
round
lights.
before we move on to flight B.
So she has gone 9 from 9 today. Fantastic. As we now get ready for Celine with 120 kilos as well. We have
Do you want to say hi to the
4
camera?
lifters attempting 120 kilos. So besides having cleaned the bar, this should be
I'm
a
sitting here next to
pretty
Rod Sutton,
quick round before we move on to flight B.
who's competing tomorrow, helping out around the venue, supporting his wife as refereeing right now on the far side,
Do you want to say hi to the camera?
and getting ready to head to the beach, I think.
I'm sitting here next to Rod Sutton, who's competing
Oh,
tomorrow.
a little bit jerky at the top for Celine.
around the
Other
venue.
refs happy with that.
Supporting his wife as refereeing.
2 white
right
lights,
now on
that's
the
a good
far
lift.
side. And getting ready to head to the beach, I think.
As we get ready for Chow with 120 kilos.
Oh, a little bit jerky at the top for Celine. Other refs happy with that. 2 white lights, that's a good lift.
Oh, Rod. He's warm.
As we get ready for Chow with 120 kilos.
Oh, it scared me. I thought I had to change something for a second. 120 kilos for Chow. Here we go.
Oh, Rod.
He's warm. Oh, you scared me. I thought I had to change something for a second. Easy.
120 kilos.
Plenty in the
Here
tank.
we go.
3 white lights. She should be very, very proud of that. As we get ready for Caitlin with 120 kilos as well. Our
Easy.
fourth lifter
Plenty in
to
the
attempt
tank.
120 kilos.
3 white lights.
Let's see how she goes.
She should be very, very proud of that. As we get ready for Caitlin with 120 kilos as well. Our fourth lifter to attempt 120 kilos. Let's see how she goes.
Here we go. Bar loaded for Caitlin, 120 kilos. Okay, under 10 deadlifts remaining in this flight. And then we'll go straight into flight B. Let's see how Caitlin goes for a third and final deadlift. Here we go. Bar loaded for Caitlin, 120 kilos. Ooh, bit of a dip halfway through, so the referees can't give that to her. But
10 deadlifts remaining in
she
this flight.
has the ability to lift
Go
that for
straight
sure.
into flight B. Let's
That
see
was
how
a great
Caitlin
attempt.
goes for a third and final deadlift.
Okay, 125 kilos now for Ella. Ooh, bit of a dip halfway through, so the referees can't give that to her. But
She has the ability to lift that for sure. That was a great attempt. Okay, 125 kilos now for Ella.
Ella's up now, 125. Bar is almost loaded. Nope, needs to be cleaned.
Oh, who gets the purple one? Why does Ebony get a special colour? Oh,
Ella's up now, 125. Bar is almost loaded. Nope, needs to be cleaned.
oh, who gets the purple
Let's go,
one?
Ella.
Why does Ebony get a special colour? Oh.
And 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Great work, Ella.
Let's go, Ella. Ella's.
Hang on, did she just?
Yes. Yep. Ella gets 125 for a third and final deadlift, which is a 255 kilo total.
And 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Great work, Ella.
As we get ready for Jeanette with 130 kilos, lifting equipped,
Ella's.
Hang on, did she just?
hoping for a 345 kilo total.
Ella gets 125 for a third and final deadlift, which is a 255 kilo total.
I've got it up. There's the
As we get ready for Jeanette with 130 kilos, lifting equipped.
Let's go, Jeanette.
Hoping for a 345.
I've got a
kilo
computer
total.
in front of me that's adding up all the numbers, but the girls don't trust me. Can't blame them. My maths is about as good as
there's the
Ron. Nothing wrong with a bit of double checking to make sure that all the certificates and all of the medals are
I've
awarded
got a
correctly.
computer in front of me that's adding up all the numbers.
Gets it off the ground.
The girls don't trust
Doesn't
me.
finish.
Can't blame them.
She still had a fantastic day, so good on her.
Ron.
340 kilo total she walks away with.
Nothing wrong with a bit of double checking to make sure that all the certificates and all of the medals.
And
are
we now
awarded
get ready for Sarah with 135.
Gets it off the ground. Doesn't finish. She still had a fantastic day, so good on her. 340 kilo total she walks away with. And we now get ready for Sarah with 135.
So I hope everyone is having a wonderful day out there in YouTube land. It's been a fantastic competition so far, watching so many new lifters going up against the very experienced masters. Sarah, a junior lifter, coached by Tom,
So I hope everyone
tries
is having a
to
wonderful
beat
day
her
out
total
there in
by
YouTube land.
7.5 kilos.
This has
So
been a
this will give her
fantastic competition so far,
310.
watching so many new lifters going up
Let's see what she can do.
against the very experienced masters. Sarah, a junior lifter, coached by Tom, tries to beat her total by 7.5
Easy.
kilos. So this will
Pulls
give her
it through at the top.
310.
3 white lights. And Sarah
Let's see what
gets
she can do.
310 kilos total. Yep. Which is fantastic.
Easy. Pulls
Sure.
it through at the top. 3 white lights. And Sarah gets 310 kilos total,
Again, my apologies about the fan. It is just so lovely.
which is fantastic.
But this is a fantastic facility that Courtney Miller has got here in Newcastle Barbell. Fully equipped with IPF spec.
Again, my
Deeper
apologies
OER
about
combo.
the fan. It is just
So
so
many
lovely.
Olympic and weightlifting platforms. Power racks.
But this is a fantastic
Natural sauna right
facility
now.
that Courtney Miller has got here in Newcastle Barbell.
It's going to help me make weight.
Fully equipped with IPF spec. Deeper OER combo.
What a grind, but she pulls it through.
Olympic and weightlifting.
That was a great third attempt for Ashley with 140 kilos.
Natural sauna right now.
315.
Wait.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta click the button first. Sorry.
Oh, what a grind.
We
but
get
she
ready for
pulls it
Malika,
through.
150.
That was a great third attempt
To
for
push her
Ashley with
to
140 kilos.
322.5 if she gets it. Not bad for a 56 kilo junior lifter. So she's
Yeah, I got
under 23.
Sorry.
Not bad, eh? Yeah.
So we get ready for Malika 150. She'll push her.
Wait, oh, this single lift. Yes, this is almost 3 times her body weight. Yeah.
Not bad for
Bloody
a
hell.
56 kilo junior lifter. So she's under
Yeah.
23.
Not bad, eh? Yeah. Bars loaded, bars clean.
Wait, oh.
Here's
this
fired up,
single
ready to
lift,
go.
Yes, this is almost 3 times her body weight.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Let's see if she can do it. Close to
Yeah.
3 times body weight.
Bars clean.
Easy. Oh,
She's
yeah.
fired up, ready to go.
3 white lights. Very happy. We're all very happy for her. That was
See if
fantastic.
she can do it.
That was really
Close to
cool.
3 times body
And she gets a 327.5 kilo total. As we move to the final lifter for this round
Oh, yes.
in Patricia, 162.5 kilos.
She's very happy.
You sure you don't want to say
We're all
anything,
very
Rob?
happy for her. That was fantastic.
Go on, speak your mind.
And she
Comment.
gets a 327.5 kilo total. As we move to the final
I don't know
lifter
why
for
people
this
keep asking me to do
round
this.
in Patricia,
They keep inviting me back.
162.5 kilos.
I'm not.
You sure you don't want to say anything, Rob?
Go on, speak your mind. Final lift of the round, Patricia, 162.5 kilos. I don't know why people keep asking me to do this. They keep inviting me back. I'm not. Yeah. 162.5 for Patricia.
162.5 kilos.
Let's go, Patricia.
Yeah. 162.5 for Patricia.
Three white lights. She is over the moon. So are the coaches and her teammates. And that is it for the first round. The first flight. 162.5. And 367.5. 367.5.
3 white lights.
Okay,
She's
I'll
over
keep
the
the scores
moon,
up for a
so are
bit
the
while we
coaches
strip the bar down to
and her
105
teammates.
kilos
And
for
that is
Samantha.
it for the first round. The first flight.
So the lifting order for the
162.5.
flight B flight will be Samantha, Kathy, Zara, Camilla, Jacinta, Leslie, Amanda, Maria, Tran, Renee, Taylor, Faith, and
Okay, I'll keep
Ebony.
the scores up for a bit while we strip the bar
opening
down to
deadlifts ranging from 105 kilos
for
through to
Samantha.
152.5. I'm sure Ebony is going to be able to improve significantly on
So
that.
the lifting order for the
Let's see what she can do. Let's see what they can all do.
B flight will be Samantha, Kathy, Zara, Camilla,
As
Jacinta,
we get
Leslie,
ready
Amanda,
to
Maria, Tran,
commence.
Renee, Taylor, Faith, and Ebony.
No, going to clean the bar
Opening
again.
Deadlifts ranging from 105 kilos through to
to make sure.
152.5.
So for the
Sure,
start
Ebony's
of
gonna be able to
this
improve
round,
significantly on that.
all the
Let's see what she can
lifters
do. Let's see what
get a
they can all
chance
do.
to lift with the clean bar
As we get ready
Cleanish.
to
as it
commence.
gets dirty as we go along.
No, going to clean the bar again. Just to make sure.
All right, I'm ready.
So
Platform's
for the
ready.
start of
Referees are ready.
all the lifters get a chance to lift with the clean bar.
Wait, no. What?
Cleanish. As it gets
Is that
dirty
is that
as
what
we
it
go
says? Is that
along.
what it
I'm ready.
says?
Platform's ready. Referees are ready.
Is that better?
Wait, no. What?
I don't know what happened
Is that
there.
what it says?
Thought Amanda was going first.
Is that what it says?
You know what? It wouldn't be a comp with me here if something didn't go wrong.
I don't know what happened there. I thought Amanda was going first.
Sorry everyone for the delay. Now we're talking. Samantha's up 105 kilos. You know what? It wouldn't be a comp with me here if something
Why
didn't
did
go wrong.
it say Amanda? Of all the people. Yeah,
Sorry,
I don't know,
everyone, for the
maybe.
delay.
Oh well, let's go Samantha. Good opener, 3 white lights.
Samantha's up 105 kilos.
So she gets a total. And we move straight to Kathy with the same weight, 105. The platform crew tighten the collars. Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Oh well, let's go Samantha. Good opener, 3 white lights.
So she gets a total.
And we move straight to Kathy.
And the bar is loaded for Kathy.
105. The platform crew tighten the collars.
Let's go, Kathy. Good.
And the bar is loaded for Kathy.
Referees are happy. Shakes her head as she walks off. Not sure what's wrong. But we move to 105 kilos for Zara.
Let's go Kathy.
Good. Referees are happy.
Shakes
Bar
her head
is
as she
loaded.
walks off. Not sure what's wrong. But we move to 105 kilos for Zara.
Zara, junior lifter from Omni in Eastern Penrith. Made
Bar is loaded.
easy work of that one. Referees are happy. 105 kilos, gets a total. And we move to 110 for Camilla. Zara, junior lifter from Omni in Eastern Penrith. Made easy work of that one. Referees are happy.
105 kilos.
Bar's
gets a
loaded.
Total.
Let's see Camilla. What Camilla
And
can
we move
do.
to 110 for Camilla.
She's had a great day so far. Currently sitting on 215 kilos. Oh, sorry,
Bar's
215 kilos. Subtotal.
Let's see Camilla. What Camilla can do. She's had a great day so far. Currently sitting on 215 kilos.
Easy opening deadlift there. 3 white lights.
Oh, sorry, 215 kilos. Subtotal.
And we go to 120 kilos for... Let's go to centre.
Easy opening deadlift there. 3 white lights.
Oh, is this Jacinta's first comp? I'm not sure. Looks like it. If she gets this, it'll be
And we go
a
to
competition
120
PB
kilos for
deadlift for her, which is fantastic.
Let's go to centre.
Okay, bars loaded. Jacinta's first deadlift. Let's see
Is this
what she
Jacinta's
can
first
do.
Comp? I'm not sure. It looks like it. If she gets this, it'll be a competition PB deadlift for her. which is
Easy.
Fantastic.
3 white lights. So that is a good lift for Jacinta.
Bars loaded. Jacinta's first deadlift. Let's see what she can do.
As we move to Leslie now with 125 kilos.
Easy. 3 white lights. So that is a good lift for Jacinta.
As we move to Leslie now with 125 kilos. It's loaded for Leslie, 125 kilos. In Penrith, same place. Yeah. So it's been through 3 name changes now. Yep, I'm still there. Adonis Penrith, yep. Kicking posterior and taking names.
Let's
go, Leslie.
125 kilos.
If anybody ever wants to train in a powerlifting gym in Penrith,
Same place.
let me know.
So it's been through.
Have I got a place for you? 3 white lights for Leslie.
Yep, I'm still there. as she gets her opening deadlift. And we move on to 130 kilos for Amanda.
Let's go, Leslie. If anybody ever wants to train in
I'm
a
doing
powerlifting
Apex
gym in Penrith,
In
let
April,
me know.
I'm probably going to do bench
I've got
only
a
this
place for
year.
you.
'cause my back.
3 white lights for Leslie
Yeah,
as she
people
gets her opening
I'm pressing my
deadlift.
nerve.
And we move on to 130
It's getting better, but
kilos
you know, it's going to
for
be a
Amanda.
while. And the bar is loaded for Amanda.
I'm doing Apex
Yeah,
in April.
kind of sucks.
I'm probably going to do
But,
bench only this year because my back.
That's all right. I did a 200 kilo bench in training the other day. So,
It's getting
we're all, yeah, so focusing on bench upper body.
and the
Easy
bar is
opener
loaded
for Amanda. That was great. 3 white lights
Kind of sucks. But
as we move to Maria
training the other day.
with a 130 also.
Sitting on bench only, you know, it's actually been really good fun.
Maria will be followed by Tran, who's coaching
Easy
herself.
opener for Amanda.
Yeah.
That was great. 3 white lights
All on her own.
as we
Man.
move to Maria. With
Let's go,
a
Maria.
130 also. Maria will be followed by Tran, who's
Easy
coaching
deadlift.
herself.
And 3 white lights.
All on her own.
So after the issues she's had with her squat and her bench press, she should be very proud of that. That was great.
Let's go, Maria.
And now Tran's up.
Easy deadlift. And 3 white lights.
So
After the
Maria's
issues she's had with
subtotal
her
is
squat and
currently
bench press, she should be very proud of
142.5.
that.
She's about to hit that just with her second deadlift attempt.
And now Tran's up.
Let's go, Tran. 130 kilos. Right, that's so cool.
So Maria's subtotal is currently
And it just shows,
142.5. She's about to hit that
you know, when she's out the back warming up,
second deadlift.
all the other competitors would have been helping her out and coaches, loading weights,
Let's go, Tran. 130 kilos.
working through her warm-ups, sharing the equipment.
Right, that's so cool.
So it really is, even though you're competing against all the other lifters, it really is a great community here.
You know, when she's out the back warming up,
As Tran
all the
gets
other
her
competitors
opening
would have
attempt
been helping her
and
out,
moves
coaches,
240 kilos for a second. 10 kilo jump, and then we'll shout at her, right?
working through her warm-ups, sharing the
155, something like that. Renee's
equipment.
getting
It
ready
really is, even though you're competing
for her
against all the
opener of
lifters, it
140.
really is a great community here.
Renee will be followed by
As Tran gets her opening attempt and moves 240 kilos for a second. 10 kilo jump, and then we'll shout at her, right? 155, something like that. Renee's getting ready for her opener of 140.
And the bar is loaded.
Renee will be followed by Taylor.
Marches onto the platform. Sumo stance. Watches fly. Easy opener there. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
And the bar is loaded. Marches onto the platform.
Same weight for
Sumo
Taylor.
stance.
140 kilos.
Watches fly. Easy opener there. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Same weight for Taylor. 140 kilos.
Here we go. 140 kilos. Let's see what she can do.
Here we go. 140 kilos.
Another easy opener there.
Let's see what she can do.
She gets 140 kilos as we move. I'm sorry? Nice. She is taking a 20 kilo jump. So coach was playing it safe with her opener, making sure that she gets that first one on the board, gets a total.
Another easy opener there. She gets 140 kilos. as we move.
Faith is going for 142.5 for her opening attempt.
She is taking a 20 kilo jump.
And
Coach
the
was playing
bar
it
is
safe with her
loaded.
opener, making sure that she gets
second
her first
last
one on board.
lifter of the round. She'll be followed by Ebony. So let's see how Faith goes.
Can't wait to see how she goes. Faith is going for 142.5 for her opening attempt. And the bar is loaded. Second last lifter of the round.
Great deadlift
She'll
by
be
Faith.
followed by Ebony.
3 white
So let's
lights
see how Faith goes.
and a good lift. We move to 152.5 for Ebony. She's fired up. She's ready to go. Coach Courtney doesn't need to say anything.
Great deadlift by Faith. 3 white lights and a good lift.
It's an easy opening attempt for Ebony.
We move to 152.5 for Ebony. She's fired up. She's ready to go.
Coach Courtney doesn't need to say anything. The platform crew have been absolutely fantastic
Easy
today.
opening attempt for Ebony.
Saved quite a few squats and bench presses. Having to bend over every time to change the weights for the deadlift really does a number on your back. But they are doing a fantastic job keeping the day moving. They haven't
Saved
stopped
quite
all
a few
day.
squats and bench presses.
Ebony's third, sorry, first
Having to
deadlift
bend
there.
over every time to change.
And she gets it, so that was a good
change
lift.
weights for the deadlift.
As we
Really does a
go
number on
to
your
the
back.
top of the
But they
top
are doing
of
a
the
fantastic job
flight.
Keeping the day moving.
starting round
They
2
haven't
with
stopped all day.
Zara, 102.5 kilos.
Sorry, first deadlift there. And she gets it, so that was a good lift.
What do you got?
As we go to the top of the
Ooh, a
of
big jump
the
there for
flight.
Ebony, 10 kilos.
Starting round 2 with Zara, 102.5 kilos.
We get ready for Zara's second deadlift.
Ooh, a big jump there for Ebony, 10 kilos.
Vacuuming platform, cleaning up all the talcum powder, chalk, bits of skin, dust. There haven't been too many tears
We get ready for Zara's
Normally
second
the platform would be full of blood, sweat and tears by now. Probably a good thing.
vacuuming platform, cleaning up all the
Some history on the
talcum
platform.
powder,
Here we
chalk,
go.
bits of skin, dust.
Bars loaded for Zara as Rod Sutton here
Normally
tells me
platform
the
would be full
story
of blood, sweat and tears by now.
of the Bristow Open platform.
Yes, made it Barbell 360 when we were
Down at Swansea.
down at Swansea. We started running comps for the first time back in 2018.
Bars loaded for Zara as Rod Sutton here tells me the story of the Bristow Open. Zara gets her second attempt.
Yes, made
Oh, I
it
miss.
Barbell
360.
360.
I came
It was a great venue.
third at the first ever APU Classic Nationals there.
Yep.
Never going to never going to podium at a Classic Nationals ever again.
Never say never. Say never.
Zara gets her second attempt. Oh, I miss. 360. Samantha's getting ready with 115.
Third at the first ever APU Classic.
Off Swansea, down by the beach,
Never going
in a
to,
CrossFit gym. Always wanted to do a couple of muscle ups to warm up and get on the air bike, but
Never say never.
I didn't. I'm not that stupid.
Luckily.
Oh, are you kidding?
Luckily.
Best warm up ever.
Samantha's getting ready with 115. Above Swansea, down by the beach, in a CrossFit gym. Always wanted to do a couple of muscle ups to warm up and get on the air bike. But,
Just get on an air bike, do a minute.
I didn't.
That'll get your heart pumping, get the blood flowing,
Oh, are you kidding?
get all your muscles ready to rock and roll for your training. Samantha gets 115 with 3 white lights for a second deadlift.
Coach Ross told me, Evan, the only time powerlifter should
Just get on an air bike, do a minute. That'll get your heart pumping, get the blood flowing, get all your muscles ready to
I
rock and
can't
roll
mention
for your
his
training.
name.
Right.
Samantha gets 115 with 3 white lights for a second deadlift.
Old coach once told me, Evan, the only time powerlifters should
115 on the bar for Kathy.
can't mention his name.
Right. Let's go, Kathy. Through the floor.
115
Finish it. There we go.
on the bar for Kathy.
Now, what do the refs say about that lockout? Yes, 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Go away, fan. So I mentioned before, when you're deadlifting, you have to make sure that your shoulders back, your knees are locked, and your hips are forward at the top of the deadlift. If you pick it up and your shoulders are rounded forward because the weight is still pulling you down, that is no lift.
Good lift.
So a lot of lifters make up for that by leaning back. They pivot
So I mentioned before,
their hips forward and their whole upper body back. Doesn't always count. You need to make sure that you're getting your shoulders all the way back.
if you pick it up and your shoulders are rounded forward because the weight is
So we have 3 lifters coming up doing 120 kilos for their third round. Again, there's going to be some pretty close lifting, I think.
hips forward and their whole upper body.
Miller comes out with 124 per second.
You need to make sure that you're getting your shoulders all
So
the way
Rod's saying that this platform was used in 2018, 2019 down at Swansea.
120
I've
kilos
on that
for
platform.
their third round. Again, there's going to be some pretty close lifting, I think.
And many not so
Miller
good
comes out
ones
with
as well if I'm there.
124 per second.
Come on, Camilla.
So Rod's saying that this platform
Oh yeah, big
was
flow.
used in 2018, 2019 down at Swansea.
Florian was going to be lifting tomorrow, but is that to pull out? And Camilla gets a third lift.
And many not so good ones as well if I'm there.
Oh, come on, Camilla. Camilla gets
Oh, yeah,
a
big
second
flow.
deadlift. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead.
Florian was going to be lifting
I wish it
tomorrow,
was.
but is that to
I
pull
wish it
out?
was third round. Once bench press is over,
Camilla
my
gets a
brain
third
switches
lift.
off. No one cares about. No, everybody cares about deadlift. Competitions can be won or lost by a deadlift. And bench press.
Sorry, I'm
We don't
jumping
talk
ahead.
about that. Seen quite a few lifters
I wish it was third round.
open their deadlift way too
Once
high.
bench press is over, my brain
End up bombing
switches
out.
off. No one cares about. No, everybody cares about deadlift.
So instead of coming first place at a world championships,
Competitions can
they
be
come
won
dead
or
last.
lost by a deadlift.
Just by poor attempt selection for the deadlift. So really important you get that right.
Seen quite a few lifters open.
Great
their
work to
way
centre.
too high,
3 white
going
lights.
out. So instead of coming first place at a world championships, they
As
come
we now
dead
move
last
to Leslie with 135.
just by poor attempt selection for the deadlift. So really important you get that right. Great work to centre. 3 white lights.
Nobody's saying anything. I don't think anyone's watching.
As we now
That makes
move
me sad.
to
Come on,
Leslie
everyone.
with 135.
What else are you going to do on a hot Saturday? Well, we've got 9 people watching apparently. Hello, 9 of you. Let's go, Leslie. 135 kilos.
Nobody's saying anything.
I don't think anyone's watching. Get the kiddie pool out. Get your
That makes
iPad
me
out.
sad.
Pop it up on a outdoor
What else you
chair
gonna
or
do on
something.
a
Sit in the kiddie pool.
hot Saturday? Well, we've got 9 people watching apparently. Hello, 9 of you.
Right?
Let's go, Leslie. 135 kilos.
Maybe lifted.
Get the
And
pool
Leslie
out, get your
gets
iPad
her
out, pop it
second
up on
deadlift.
a outdoor chair or something. Sit in the kiddie pool, drink a beer, and watch some powerlifting.
I mean, yeah, lifting would be alright too, but sitting in the kiddie pool drinking beers and watching other people do all the heavy lifting
Maybe lifted.
works for me.
And Leslie gets her second deadlift.
Oh, 1,455.
I mean, yeah, lifting would be alright too. But we could
You know,
sitting in the kiddie
I
pool.
might just do the commentary from a kiddie pool, or we'll get Rod to bring his little airbag thing. Fill it full of ice. And self-coach, cheered on by the tech desk.
455.
10 kilo jump, and then we are going to make her do something stupid for her third and final
I
deadlift.
might just do the commentary from a kiddie pool.
Nah.
Or
Well,
we'll get,
let's see how it
one of
moves
those
first.
Little airbag things. Fill it full of ice.
Nice.
Tran.
3 white lights.
Cheered on by the
The good lift.
10 kilo jump, and then we are going to
What
make her do something stupid
thinks.
for her third and final deadlift.
Let's see what Tran thinks first. She probably knows her
Well,
body better than we do.
Let's see how it moves first.
152.5 was it?
3 white lights. It's a good lift. Let's see what she thinks. Alright. Let's see what Tran thinks first. She probably knows her body better. Amanda's coming out with 142, 12 kilo jump. And Tran's taken a bit of a gamble on her third. This is going to be great. Great to watch. Let's go, Amanda. Alright. Amanda's coming out with 142. What was that? That was beautiful. Yes. 3 white Tran's taken a bit of a gamble on her third. So, good lift for Amanda. Great to watch. Let's go, Amanda. Maria's getting ready. Same weight. What was that? That was beautiful. 3 white lights. So, good lift for Amanda. 12.5 kilo jump from her open deadlift. Didn't have the best run with her bench press. Let's see if she can redeem this. Oh, yes. And the referees, yep, they're happy. 3 white lights. Great work, Maria. 12.5 kilo jump from her opening deadlift. Didn't have the best run. Renee's getting ready. 142.5. Let's see if she can redeem this. Oh, yes. And the referees, yep, they're happy.
Maria or
3 white
Amanda?
lights. Great work, Maria.
Maria.
Yeah, thank you. Renee's getting ready. Okay. 2.5. Sorry, 150 for her. Renee's
For Maria or Amanda?
talked up, chalked up, ready to go. 10 kilo jump. Yeah, thank you. Okay. 3 white lights, good lift. Great work, Renee. Talked up, chalked up, ready to go. 10 kilo jump. Another 10 kilo jump for Renee for a third. Very excited to see. 3 white lights, good lift. Should be straight away. I don't know how long it's going to take. No, this is the end of the lifting. That's already done. The computer does it. We're all over it. Very excited to see. Faith, 152.5 kilos. Should be straight away. So I don't know how long it's going to take. I might keep the stream going for the medal presentation. It shouldn't take too long. That's already done. The computer does it.
We're all over it.
Let's go, Faith. Faith, 152.5 kilos. So that looks pretty good. Referees are happy. 3 white lights. I might keep the stream going for the medal presentation. It shouldn't take too long. 2 lifters remain in this round. Taylor with 160, Ebony with 162.5. Let's see how they go. That looks pretty good. Referees are happy. 3 white lights. For Faith. 2 lifters remain in this round. Taylor with 160, Ebony with 162.5. Let's see how they go. Not bad, eh? Taylor has taken a 20 kilo jump from her opener. She got the 140 like it was nothing. Just trying to get that total, make sure she's got a total on the board. Let's see how this goes. 20 kilo jump. This is huge. What?
Taylor has taken a 20 kilo jump from her open.
Oh yes, 3 white lights.
She got the 140.
Let's see if they take another 20 kilo jump for her third.
She's got a total on the board. Let's see how this goes. 20 kilo jump.
Only 10 kilos.
Huge.
Only. Not bad.
What? Oh yes, 3 white lights. Let's
What are you
see
gonna
if
do
they take
tomorrow?
another 20 kilo jump for her third.
Just have some fun, right? Yeah. Only 10 kilos. Final lift of this round before we go back to the top. Ebony with 162.5 kilos. To make it transparent. What are you going to do tomorrow? I really wanted to see. Just have some fun, right? That's right, mate. Yeah. Easy lift for Ebony. Final lift. Referees are happy. Of this round before we go back to the top. Ebony with 162.5. And we go back to the top for Samantha. I really wanted to see. Come on, Mouse. Easy lift for Ebony. Referees okay, the third and final round of deadlifts for the day. And we go back to the top for Samantha. Where is she? Coach Courtney's going to make sure all the lifters shake the referee's hands. Aren't you, Courts?
Come on, Mouse.
Courtney's ignoring me.
Okay, the third and final round of deadlifts.
Poor referees, they've been sitting in their plastic chairs in long pants and long shirts all afternoon, all morning, all day. It's been a big day for everyone. Courtney's ignoring me. Poor referees, they've been sitting in their plastic chairs in long pants and long shirts all
Rubber hits the road, no, the
morning, all day. Cast iron hits the carpet. Doesn't have the same ring to it. No. Okay, third round deadlifts. Have to clean the bar every attempt. So no lifter is disadvantaged.
The rubber hits the road, no,
by those who have gone before. Cast iron hits the carpet. Doesn't have the same ring to it. No. Okay, third round deadlifts. Yeah, lifters are allowed to change their final deadlift attempt twice. So no lifter is disadvantaged. Let's see what happens. Those who have gone before. Up. We'll have to work together on the floor. Yeah. And once it broke, it didn't stop moving. So great work, Samantha.
Twice.
3 white lights, 287.5 kilo total, with a 120 kilo deadlift to round out the day. Great work. Kathy's up next with 120.
Didn't stop moving. So great work, Samantha.
Kathy also from Newcastle Barbell.
287.5 kilo total, with a 120 kilo deadlift to round out the day. Great work.
Yeah, but
Kathy's up
wouldn't it
next
make more
with
sense to have it in that order?
120,
That's not going to change now, and then you can just...
Kathy also from Newcastle Barbell.
It's okay. Let's go, Kathy. 120 kilos.
Yeah, but wouldn't it make more sense to have it in that order?
There's a leg there. Sorry.
And then you can just...
Come on, Kathy. 120 kilos. Huge deadlift. All the way through, all the way. Oh, she got there. She got there. Referees are happy. 3 white lights.
There's a leg there. Sorry. Come on, Kathy.
Thank you, Courtney.
120 kilos.
Her total 227.5 kilos.
All the way through, all the way. Oh, she got there. She got there.
As Zara
Referees
from
are happy.
Omni gets ready for her third and final deadlift, also 120 kilos.
Thank you, Courtney. Oh, there's a huge crowd from Omni behind us. Good on them. Right, all the way from Eastern Penrith.
Crowd goes ballistic, and she gets it. 3 white lights for
now
Zara.
120 kilos.
Well done. Good lift. Oh, computer's broken.
Crowd goes
265 kilo total for Zara.
She gets it. 3 white lights for Zara. Well done. Good lift.
Oh, what's it doing?
Computer's broken.
We're using Courtney's internet.
265 kilo total for Zara.
The hotspot has dropped off. Bear with me. Oh, what's it doing? We're using Courtney's internet. The hotspot has dropped off. Bear with me. Bar is loaded for Camilla. Yeah, I know. Oh, yes. She had to work for that one. Didn't stop moving. 3 white lights. Everyone's happy. And that is a good lift for Camilla. 3, 4, 5.
Oh yes, she had to work.
All right,
for that
hopefully
one.
the
Didn't
internet's
stop
come
moving.
good.
3 white lights.
If there's any issues, someone let me know.
And that is a good
As
lift
we get ready for
Camilla.
Jacinta with 132.5 kilos for a third and final deadlift.
3, 4, 5.
Courtney, is that Courtney? Is that good now?
All right, hopefully the internet's come good. If
Big,
there's any issues, someone let me know.
Wi-Fi dropped out, so I need
As
to
we get
change
ready
the
for
thing.
Jacinta with 132.5 kilos.
All right,
for
let's
a
get
third
this
and final
ready
deadlift.
for Jacinta's third and final deadlift.
Bar is loaded for Jacinta at
Courtney,
132.5.
is that good now? Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Bar loaded for Jacinta.
The Wi-Fi dropped out, so I need to change the thing.
All right, let's get this ready for Jacinta's third and final deadlift.
Bar is loaded for Jacinta at 132.5.
No, I pressed the wrong button.
Bar loaded for Jacinta. Did you do it for me? Thank you. Okay, we're back. I think. Yeah, looks like we've come good. Whew. Okay, getting ready for Leslie with 145 kilos for her third
Okay, we're
and
back.
final deadlift.
I think. Yeah, looks like we've come good.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go.
Okay, getting ready for Leslie with 145 kilos for
Come on,
her
Leslie.
third and final deadlift.
But the time is not coming. What happened? Oh, she forgot a belt.
And the bar is loaded.
Oh,
Let's go, Leslie.
still got time. Sorry.
Come on, Leslie.
For Leslie? No timer?
But the timer's not coming. Oh. What happened?
Let's go,
She
Leslie.
forgot a belt. Oh,
Still got plenty of time.
still got time.
Oh. Okay, so the internet drops out. Everything turns to.
Leslie? No timer?
There we go.
Let's go, Leslie. Still got plenty of time.
3 white lights. It's a good lift. I can't press the button. Go away. Come on.
Everything turns to. There we
Yes,
go.
345 kilo total for Leslie. Great way to finish today. 9 from
3
9.
white lights. It's a good lift.
Great lifting. Great attempt selection.
I can't press the button. Go away. Come on.
Getting ready for Maria's third and final deadlift of 150 kilos.
Yes, 345 kilo total for Leslie. Great way to finish today. 9 from 9.
Great lifting. Great attempt selection. Getting ready for Maria's third and final deadlift. And the bar is loaded for Maria.
50 kilos.
Let's go, Maria. Straight into it. Oh, I'm hitching it, so that will be no lift, but that was a great attempt. It's got the strength.
And the bar is loaded for Maria.
Let's go, Maria.
Straight into it.
Oh, I'm hitching it, so that will be no lift, but that was a great attempt. She's got the strength. $152.5 kilos for Amanda. Apologies if I haven't been talking that much. Trying to do some on-the-fly troubleshooting and not having the best success. Huh? Courtney's got great Wi-Fi. It's just a slow
152.5
upload.
kilos for Amanda. Apologies if I haven't been talking
152.5 bars loaded.
on-the-fly
Amanda's
trouble-
third and final deadlift from
troubleshooting
Central Coast
and not
Barbell
having the best
in
best
Gosford.
success.
Let's see how this one moves. Courtney's got great Wi-Fi. It's just a slow upload. Oh yeah,
152.5.
that was an
bars
opener.
loaded. Amanda's third and final deadlift.
3 white lights.
Central Coast
That is a good lift.
in Gosford. Let's see how this one moves.
355. She finishes with a 355 kilo total. Shakes the referee's hands.
Oh yes. That was an
As
opener.
rudely instructed. Yes.
3 white lights. That
Let's
is
go,
a good
Tran.
lift.
Tran's up with 152 as well. Her last lift of the
She
day.
finishes with a 355 kilo total. Shakes the referee's
Self-coached.
hands.
Doing a fantastic job of it.
As rudely instructed. Yes. Let's go, Tran. Tran's up
We
with
have
152
5
as well.
deadlifts left
Her
for the
last
day.
lift of the day.
And then I can go to the pub
Self-coached.
and drink some
Doing
diet
a
water
fantastic job
because
of it.
that's all that's going to fit in my my macros today.
We have 5 deadlifts
Well, watch your toes.
for the day.
Let's go, Tran. Oh, yes.
And then I can go to the pub.
Did you get her shoulders back, referees?
And
Yes.
drink some diet water.
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
That's all that's going to fit in my
Tran!
macros today.
Tran, the referee.
Well, watch your toes.
That's okay. Yep.
Let's go, Tran.
Renee's up next, 160
yes.
kilos.
Ooh, did she get her shoulders back, referees? Yes.
So yeah, look, it's
Three
a,
white lights,
it's a
it's a good
thankless
lift.
job being a referee. You know, you got to stand there and watch people in their underpants. You got to deal with coaches and lifters who disagree with your calls.
That's okay.
You got to stay composed, and you're supposed to be professional the whole time,
Renee's up
which
next,
is
160
why
kilos.
I don't like being a referee sometimes.
So yeah, look, it's a,
And
it's a thankless job
after
being a
watching
referee. You know, you gotta
literally
stand there and
hundreds
watch
of
people in their
attempts, you're still
underpants.
expected to make
You got to deal with
the
coaches
right
and lifters who
calls.
disagree
Oh,
with
bar
your
is not
calls.
loaded.
You got to stay composed.
Gotta make
and
the
you're
right
supposed to
calls.
be professional the whole time too, which is why I don't like being a referee sometimes.
Thank you. If the day drags on,
And after watching literally hundreds of
yeah,
attempts,
sometimes
you're
it's a
expected
bit hard to
to
get around a deadlift.
Oh, bar is not loaded.
Rank the hard style.
Got to make the right calls.
Bring the crowd closer. Slap yourself in the face. Whatever it takes to stay awake. Let's go, Renee.
Thank you. If the day drags on,
Oh, she gets it.
yeah, sometimes it's a bit hard to pay attention to the third round of deadlifts.
She's happy.
Rank the hard style. bring the crowd closer. Slap yourself in the face, whatever it takes to stay awake.
So good
go,
lift
Renee.
for Renee. 162.5 for Faith.
Oh, she gets it.
There's 335 and 355 next to each other. Yeah. Some great lifting here today. So many of the women totaling well over 300
So
kilos,
good lift for Renee.
which is great to see.
162.5.
Plus an entire session full of women at a local level competition. There's 335 and 355 next to each other. Yeah. Right. Yeah. We got a sub junior
Great
as well.
lifting here today. So many of the women totaling well over 300 kilos.
Equipped.
Great to see. Plus an entire session full of women at a local level competition.
Omni Mob getting behind Faith.
Right? Yeah. We got a sub junior as well.
Let's see how she goes with 162 for a final deadlift.
Oh, getting behind Faith.
Fortunately, not there today. Great attempt. So she finishes.
Let's see how she goes.
152 was her best deadlift. 355 kilo total. 2 deadlifts remain. Both of them 170 kilos. Kayla and Ebony.
Unfortunately, not there today. Great attempt.
So she finishes. Kayla took 20 kilo
152
jump
was her best
between
deadlift.
her first and second. 10 kilos for a
355
third.
kilo total. 2 deadlifts remain. Both of them 170 kilos.
Let's see how she
Kayla
goes.
and Ebony. Taylor took 20 kilo jump between her first and second. 10 kilos for a third. Let's see how she goes.
Cleaning the bar, setting it up in the center of the platform. Let's see what she can do.
Bar starting for Taylor at 170.
170 kilos, bars loaded. Let's go, Taylor.
Cleaning the bar, setting it up in the center of the platform. Let's see what she can do.
Bar starting for Taylor at 170.
170
Oh,
kilos.
yes. Pause is rude.
Let's go, Taylor.
3 white lights. Everyone gets behind her on that. He finishes the day with 170 kilo deadlift, 367.5 kilo total.
Oh, yes.
And
Pause is
71 IPF
3 white
points.
lights.
The final lifter for today,
Everyone
Ebony,
gets behind her on that.
170 kilos.
She finishes the day with 170 kilo deadlift, 367.5 kilo total. And 71 IPF points.
Picture it now,
Final
Newcastle
lifter
Barbell going.
for today, Ebony, 170 kilos.
Not bad, eh?
Bar starting for
Here we go. Final lift of the day. Ebony Peru, 170 kilos.
You can picture it now, Newcastle Barbell going crazy.
Crowd goes crazy.
Here we go. Final lift of the day.
2 white lights, 1 red on the side,
170 kilos.
1 red on the side. Don't know what happened there, but it's a good lift. And Ebony finishes the day on
Crowd goes
375 kilos.
2 white lights, 1 red on the side. 1 red on the side. Don't know what happened
Okay,
there,
so
but it's a good
that's
lift.
it for today. We'll be back for 2 sessions tomorrow, starting early.
And Ebony finished
Everybody
his
gets
day
first
on
place except for
375 kilos.
a few of them. So
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that'll be
that's it
your
for today. We'll be
All
back
right,
for two
yeah, look,
sessions tomorrow.
it's going to take us a little bit to sort out the certificates and the medals, so I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you very much, everybody for your
Everybody gets
attention.
first place except
Thanks to
for
Chris Ross for the feedback.
them.
I tried my best. And
So
I will close that thing for you and we'll shut down the stream.
yeah,
So
it's going to take us
thanks,
a little bit
everyone,
to sort out the
and